Yeah.
Before then, we've got
If
a
I
little
can
bit
get
of
Wonderwall
pre-insertion.
inserted, we'll get some intel
Okay.
to try and find some entrances and stuff.
Jesus, you guys, like, I'm looking in Scheme Room 1, and you guys have been chatty.
Yeah, no, it's worth noting before we got the scheme room, we were discussing a lot of stuff like speculatively in a private DM, and that got long.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right out. Don't waste your time. Speculating is worth like absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Like,
we had to
if-
change
if-
everything when we got intel.
If you enjoy the speculation for its own sake, I can't legally stop you, but it's not helpful. It's
Wait, what's this?
Thought experiment. I'm just
having fun.
Yeah, I'm just telling you guys that it's like, yeah, if you're speculating, it's on like what your plan is before your brief, then you're probably overthinking it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Here's Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Yeah, literally. Just Lilo holds
Nice.
out the USB stick. It's like, this is Wonderwall. Here it is.
Wow.
I feel like I've just had the waiter like come up and like yank my tablecloth off, and all the plates are still there.
I don't know. With that roll, that's kind of what's happened.
Especially when you consider the sort of place this is.
4 5s, 3 6s, and a 3.
I mean, after all, you're my Wonderwall.
I mean, this is to make up for the insertion on I voted, which was a 1 success. I almost botched it.
Okay.
But you didn't.
All right. So you insert. You have successfully inserted Wonderwall, which gives you camera. What does Wonderwall have?
Cam logger, key logger. So we have codes for the front door, presumably.
Okay.
Low security doors.
Yeah, you have codes for those, and you have you have pre-roll security footage that you can overwrite on when you're covering your exit.
Yep.
Pre-roll security footage though, so we have all the backlog stuff.
Okay, so what is well? First of all, how are you all getting there?
I have the feeling somebody might have to take a ride.
Yeah, someone is going to have to take a ride. We have 2 bikes.
Yep.
Amity's probably fine for a ride. She has an Exo, but it has no weapons on it, and while she did just buy a pistol, it's common.
So would ride not notice next though if it was cloaked in the changeling visage?
It might. Yeah, it might not. What kind of Exo is it?
It is the Dark Diamond Starfire. It's partial.
Okay, that may that may trigger some suspicion.
I mean, they're still disguised as diamond silk while wearing it, right?
Are they wearing it like haphazardly over the exosuit? Just like this stretched out fucking jacket.
Isn't Silk what's her face? Under arrest.
No,
No,
that's her sister.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's another Silk.
This is not the Silk you're looking for.
Ven named our target Sepia Silk, and I had a character in my background named Diamond Silk, and now they're related because coincidences.
Coinciding.
Well, if I can't ride, someone else will.
But maybe they don't think they've got too much tech to load onto a bike.
Yeah, we have like a lot of fucking industrial grade hardware and 2 bikes.
Yeah.
is there like can the spy camera be fit under a door, or is there like an equivalent of that?
Let me. What game was that based on? I know it was Twisty that suggested it.
Siege, was it?
Yeah, I think it was Rainbow Six Siege.
I mean, Cap is an expert in suggesting to use your phone under the door. for
Yeah.
recording stuff.
Well, I'm just wondering if these things in particular can do that.
Yeah, because what I was thinking might be useful because it exists in real life. It's like that thin kind of wire shit that you can like kind of twist under a door and see what's there. You know. You guys know what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, I do.
I get it. Yeah, so, again, it was not a shock actually. You can use that with your phone that you're carrying usually. Cap has done a few times, and it's
Yeah.
actually quite smart too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like I feel like with phone you need quite a bit more space to fit it.
I think the term you're looking for is a borescope.
Boroscope, yes. Thank you.
Here we go, Valkyrie camera. I'm just trying to see how big is it because a phone is flat, but these things
Yeah.
are round.
I don't know
think
what
it's-
about that amused me.
So
Uh,
you're saying they're round like peaches?
Is it this one? The
That
one I
is-
posted in Spec
God.
Ops? Stan?
Oh
Fucking
wow, you can
peaches.
actually buy shit like this for your phone. I'm buying it as sundry.
I'm not sure that's a. Oh, what? Like the fucking.
There's a fucking USB one for phones.
This fucking Cutter
Okay.
spends all his consumable allowance on a good phone
How-
case.
How much is it?
Yeah, they're like $3. I can
Okay.
get one for $3 basically.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Okay, yeah, that's a sundry item. That is a ridiculous sundry item, but it's a sundry item. Defeated by my players just kind of looking through the website of Pound
know?
Black.
I might actually buy one of those for the sake of it.
I honestly thought it was still like spy and like SWAT grade stuff, but no, it's apparently now consumer electronics.
I
You
mean,
can buy them for
technology marches
$3.99
on.
on AliExpress or $9.99 with Bluetooth on Amazon.
Get fucked, spy camera.
yeah, well, but it doesn't explode.
Well, think about it this way. If you wanted to have spy equipment and you didn't want to look like a spy, wouldn't it be brilliant to sell it on Amazon? Hashtag big brain time.
Oh yeah, like spy camera can be detonated. Fuck that. Okay, and
Well, if you're not detonating it, then it's fine.
let's see. What was the anti-Matrix Revolution grenade?
It's Matrix Revolution.
Yep.
Oh,
Like
Cost
Matrix
what?
Revolution.
Thing
Oh
that
my
Yo,
god!
does anyone have 0.1 to spare? I'm actually fucking short for the grenade, for the freaking grenade by 0.1.
I've used all two of mine. Looks like Hera's only used 1.7, so
Wait, I have more room for things.
this
Yeah,
is
you get like two kilobits of disposable income.
for consumable allowance.
Okay, what should I fill that 0.3 with?
0.1 of it can go to Cutter and 0.2 can just buy besides Destiny.
Yeah, I can just kind of give the 0.1 of it to Cutter.
Okay.
What is good for like
Just as I can smell it,
anything?
pizza, it was ready.
Yay. There's very little which is in like the less than 0.5 area of things.
Yeah,
Like there's tracing powder.
Yeah, that's not good. Let's see
Tracing
medical
powder.
supplies.
sundry items, Destiny. That's throat lozenges, which do nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, and a
I
flare. You could grab a flare. I don't know if we want a flare considering the situation.
I could just like fucking pass on a wire cutter or the Destiny and grab some other stuff, I guess. Because right now I've got web twipes, Destiny Prime, wire cutter, boroscope, and EMP grenade.
Back in a minute.
So I could like maybe.
You could always skip the wet wipes because Skyfall has them.
I don't know if. Because, we can't really rely on us being in the same room together.
That's true.
I mean, again, unless Hera has something to buy for 0.3, I think this is the best use of money.
Cap, question.
I think he's consuming pizza.
It
I mean,
sounds like it, yes. Because
to be fair,
if the mini tool set has wire cutters involved, we don't need to buy them with sundries.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
Cap, question.
Yes?
Would there be wire cutters in the mini tool set?
Yes.
Okay, so
that's
I
kinda what I
don't need them. Okay.
All right,
so,
I have one.
Okay, so I've got 0.1 to spare then. I could buy another fucking energy drink with it. No. Bad.
I mean, I could get a sundry item for 0.2. What would be a useful sundry item? I could bring a box.
All right, I'll be right back.
A box.
Okay, if Will fits, Will sits.
That'd be a way to sneak Will in.
Yes.
Just in a box. You just mail Will to the warehouse.
So pede.
Hey, but Philinoid, like Will is quite flexible. Philinoid skeleton, baby. You know what? If we don't have a useful use for 0.1, I might as well buy a lozenge with it. You never know.
You
It's
just
for the
fucking
DM.
secret tool will help us later.
All right, well, if you've got your consumables sorted out, which I'm amazed that you hadn't given the amount that you were talking in the planning phase.
We did get them mostly sorted out. It was like people who
to be fair,
were
like,
busy up until mission time are the people who are figuring it out.
Yeah, I just got the stuff that I was kind of told to get now. Is like the essentials, the fur and feather dye, and like fucking 3 insta seal in case I want to punch things even harder. Not because I'm worried I might get injured, just in case I decide I want to punish myself with more pain.
Okay, I somehow got the wire cutters twice. Oh my god! But yes, thanks for reminding me for a fur dye because I need that. The grass cutter is now grey.
I'm gonna put actual fucking disguise items in here because people are buying them every other mission.
Come in handy.
I mean, yeah, they kind of do.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's kind of important. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm done. I'm good.
So,
are you though?
Who's taking the ride?
Well, more importantly, who isn't taking a ride? Wait, oh, you mean like a ride with a Y?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
right.
Okay, well, what do we have in terms of transportation? We've got Hera's bike, which I am assuming
we have Hera's bike and Will's bike. Skyfall is not an option for a ride because Sunset Rifle.
Yep.
Amity is iffy because exosuit.
Okay, so Cutter is just taking a fucking taxi then.
Unfortunately,
it's funny because both of the people who could fly there are
drivers
people driving the bike.
I mean, somebody else could drive the bike, but we know how that's going to end.
Dude, I am a fucking awesome driver. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm the only one who has a fucking traffic networking device, so
Exactly.
good luck with the traffic.
Kara, do you like first two times we've been on the mission together? I've driven your bike both times.
You literally went through traffic once.
Yeah.
Does Will have the traffic device?
I do not. I have a point on pilot and 5 precision.
Okay, give me a pilot check.
All right.
Fucking Will dies on the way here, just
Oh no.
gets crushed by a 18-wheeler
No,
truck.
that would suck because
Oh.
someone else is with him.
One success.
Yeah, that's. Oh, it's fucking cold, man. Yeah, fuck Will, but someone else is with him.
Well, like I'm just saying, it's 2 of our fucking party members get
Yeah,
screwed
2
by
of
them.
our idiots for the price of 1. Be right back.
Who was on Will's bike?
Probably Skyfall.
Oh god.
Okay. Can I get
But that explains a failure.
Okay, can I get acrobatics checks from both of you?
At least it's acrobatics that both of them are good at.
Fucking Skyfall is like a goddamn cat. See if the actual cat is good at being a
5
cat.
and 3. Okay, so you are both unharmed as a you're basically following the Hera's path through the traffic, and one of the other cars just kind of it knows Hera's there, but it doesn't know you're there, so it just kind of clips the back wheel and sends you spinning. Both Will and Skyfall, they are agile enough to just kind of roll and come off uninjured. The bike takes a response injury though, so there's damage to the bike.
Okay. All right. That's
It'll
something.
suck if you ever get into a race or a car chase.
Yeah.
You mean
Uh,
the car chase that
I-
might happen if we have to go loud here?
To be honest, I'll ask out later that cap, but now it's the mission, so not gonna discuss it. But yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Yes. One thing I just need to check though. Beforehand, I believe Amity was going to try and look for likely ClearTech executives who may be blackmail targets. Try to form a list of names to look for when we get to actually sifting through the files.
Yeah, that was a part of our plan because,
Yes.
if we are stealing some information, we don't want to just steal our information. We want to steal other information, so it looks like Night Rain went there to steal shit, and then we'll sell it to those people for money.
Okay.
That's how we get a payment out of this mission.
That's not a bad idea. How exactly are you going about this?
Magic. Google.
Yeah.
As it's going to be trying to search up positions, look for places geographically located in Sour Claw, typically, what's the word? Areas of
I
influence.
mean, we could just. I mean, I'm fucking streetwise. I could just ask around the street. Use my street
Okay.
control
Be a
on
culture
finding
check.
targets.
Could be a culture check as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's spirit and either processing or culture, your choice.
6
If,
then.
if you're asking around on the
Wait.
street, it's gonna be spirit.
Yeah.
Is it- if
that's
this
gonna
is
be
processing-
processing, because I have.
Can I?
Hera's got that processing dice.
Yeah. Can I like assist?
Sure, I suppose.
Right, that brings me up to 7 dice.
Makes sense though, since you are probably asking like Kara.
Okay. 5 successes. Okay, so the people that are liable to have blackmail. So in the ClearTech umbrella, You have, pardon me. There's a few things that are liable targets. They have, they own F512 and Glass Mountain Studios, so there's like a whole load of celebrities who probably have closets that are just made of skeletons. There's they own the hospital, so there may be a couple of malpractice things hiding in there. There's also the thing that stands out that you pick up on the street is Crisis Crew, because Cleartech own Crisis Crew, and no, it seems Griffins have the Sour Claws specifically have an interesting relationship with domestic fires this weather. So that may be something worth checking out.
All right. That gives us potential targets. I think that's all the pre-mission stuff.
Unless we're going to get into another car crash.
No, I did the the car on the way, or the ride there. Okay, so where are you pulling up, and how are you approaching?
Menacingly.
I would say a bit further back.
Just walking along, and you've got the floating characters.
Oh god. No, we're not pulling a surreal on this one.
We were going to the hacky one first, right?
Yes, warehouse first.
So we're probably going to want somewhere nice and discreet to infiltrate.
Okay, so
somewhere without cameras.
Yes.
So
fortunately, we have 2 bikes. Bikes can hide in alleyways.
Okay, so this is Caballero. It's much more of an industrial district than a residential district. So you've got lots of warehouses. You've got the big shopping mall. You've got the stadium. There's the
big shop.
Yeah. There's an indoor beach somewhere around here.
Indoor beach sounds so fucking depressing.
Well, I was gonna say indoor ski slope, but you wouldn't need to do that indoors these days. It's here's a reference that only Dave and maybe Midi might get. It's basically Trafford.
Yeah. Does that include a mini Legoland?
I mean, yeah, there's probably a mini Legoland in the Caballero Center. I mean, the place is kind of run down, but anyway. So that's the kind of place. There's big empty plots. There's it is decidedly run down compared to what it used to be. There aren't really tiny alleyways to hide bikes in. There may be other places to hide bikes, but alleyways between small buildings is not one of them.
I would say heat vents, but those tend to gather too many people anyway.
Yeah, I don't want homeless people pissing on my bike.
If there's industries and stuff, I imagine there's parking lot for employees and stuff.
Remember that the world of self-driving vehicles has a different relationship to parking compared to what we're used to. They would have drop-off spots, and then the self-driving cars would go off somewhere, unless you're rich enough to own your own car.
I mean, even if you do own your own car, you probably send it home because it can drive itself there, and it's way safer. But
there may be some parking in like older premises, which themselves are more likely to be abandoned, but they're also more likely to have, squatters.
Hey, you're streetwise. Can you like tell them to not piss on our bikes? That's what that means, right?
I mean, Ada can probably intimidate and squatters.
Yeah, I feel like if you just politely ask people not to piss on your bike, you're stealing your own fate there.
Hey, this is her asking. She is not going to politely ask.
And now consider how everyone looks when they're asking.
Mm.
As in, you've just got a squad of Night Rain asking you to keep away from their bikes.
Yeah, I think we might just have to lean in with our disguises and look threatening when
yeah.
we park.
We'll just kidnap them, and they'll.
That's what I said.
How many zip ties do we have again?
We just fucking disappear a bunch of homeless people to keep up our disguise.
That would require.
I guess so. Somebody give me spirit and intimidation.
I can do that.
Not her.
Ironically enough, Hera is
spirit
not
and
very good at
intimidation.
spirit. Yeah.
Yeah, so I am.
She rolls a
Innate
4.
assist, though.
But intimidation can be used with body as well, right? Cap?
Yeah,
but this is
specifically asked for
yeah
performance, basically.
Yeah, this is specifically based on the disguise. These bums have never seen a Night Rain person up close, and they're not inclined to do it again. So they're gonna stay the fuck away from these vehicles. All right. So I'll move you over to the map in a bit, but actually I might as well do it now because I think let me just double check something. Okay, yes, the inside is on Fog of War. So.
Oh yeah, that would be awkward.
Yeah, you just accidentally see everything. Okay. So
I mean, that Wonderwall check was pretty spot on.
Yeah, that would give you geography, but I actually just didn't make a blueprint for this place. I just made the map. Okay,
hey,
so
what's that person in the bottom right? Are we supposed to be seeing that?
Yeah, this is just the person in the in like the
security.
That's like the vehicle
main
entrance. Yeah. So
Okay.
you've got like the vehicle entrance down the bottom here, and you've got the person watching the gate.
Okay, I was just making sure, just in case.
Yeah.
And
then you got then you got barbed wire fence just all around the outside.
Oh no, barbed wire fences.
Is it electrical, Cap? Does it look electrical?
You don't know.
All
right. There's like the vehicle. Well, there is a large like loading entrance there, and then there's this back door over here, and like a shipping container.
So there are 2 obvious entrances. I mean, for Will and Skyfall, there are probably more than 2 entrances, but
Yeah.
Will just pops out of a coffee cup and says, "I'm in."
I didn't know Will was Zook's cousin.
Okay. This is the last guarded entrance, top left, it seems. We would need to...
So are those cameras on the maps, or? Oh no, the burbs.
Yeah,
they're. See what it was.
Yeah, they're stealthy burbs.
Yeah, there are. You can from your from just looking around the outside of the building see 4 large boys, spelt B-O-Y-E-S.
Are those boys overwatched by a camera? Is the question, given we have access to the camera arcs.
Oh yes, you did. I can pop down camera icons. because that's a thing that you did.
Camera icons. Oh, woo.
So yeah, there's gonna be like one there. It does snap to the thing. One there.
This is
Yeah,
going to be an
if you turn it into a
interesting-
drawing, you can unsnap it.
That's it's fine. There's
Okay.
Like one here that's like overlooking that entrance.
And of course,
there's-
even though we've seen through these cameras, they can currently see through them.
Yeah. Well, all we did was set up a virus to record footage from them.
I mean, the good thing is though, we will know where the cameras are, so it's not like we just randomly bump into them.
Yes.
I mean, we probably will still, but you know.
Okay. So just a thing that there is a camera there that's currently not doing a lot of good, but it does reveal another door here.
Okay.
So
that
that
is-
camera's just kind of watching that one singular door, which I mean, it's doing its job very well.
I mean, it's supposed to be looking at the the loading bay here, but there's like a shipping container in the way, so it's...
Could we fly a little high and see what's the roof? I mean, check the roof.
Okay, so the roof is it's flat, and there's like there isn't there isn't direct access, because if you need to if you need to fix the HVAC, then you can just fly up there. But yeah, there's just like ventilation stuff.
Ventilation for our ceiling cat who can fly.
Yep. Is there ventilation that I could access from the roof?
Yeah, tons. You will need to do a little bit of dismantling to get into it, but sure.
All right. Do you guys want me to do that and get a look from the inside?
I'm thinking the ceiling shimmer cat can get in. They've got the mini tool set, right?
Yep.
I do have one.
So getting Will in for intel would be great, because we kind of are going blind for the moment.
All right. That's what I'm gonna try to do, Cap.
Okay, so give me a lock sport check first.
All right. Let me quickly check. How much was that? 6.
Was that what you rolled? Did you like roll?
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you were rolling 6 dice, 3 successes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It's a little old and poorly maintained, but you get it off. It does make a little bit of noise, but it just seems like creaky old ventilation, just noises. All right, so you can climb inside.
All right.
And squeeze in.
Yeah, there's just a small bird just climbing around in the vents.
It's like toothpaste in reverse.
Okay, so give me acrobatics.
All right. That's a 7.
Okay, 3 successes. Yep.
Wow, I'm rolling all 3s.
All 3s. Well, okay, so you make your way down. It's not amazingly complicated to maintain direction up here, but prying open where is it that you want to pop your head down?
Yes. I was thinking this area first. Check this secondary exit, which seems safer.
Okay.
Vigilate.
All right. Give me a stealth check.
All right. Just to make sure, I'm gonna put 1 stamina on this one.
Break the curse of 7s.
So yeah, that's.
I mean, our 7s haven't been too bad so far.
Wait, that's No, that's 9. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna put stamina. That's an 8. So yeah.
Okay. 8, 5 successes. Okay, yeah. You you just kind of grab the grate and like pull it and set it quietly to the side. It gives you a view from the ceiling. So you've got the the dirt from the entrance here, and not a whole lot going on. You've got like the top of this shipping container. There's like boxes. If
Alright.
you scroll up, you'll see there is a like where this dotted line is, like that matches to the thing above where there's
Yes.
like
Here, right?
it's so that's there's like an office like
this up
raised off the
here.
floor there. Yeah.
That's
so it's like,
probably where we're gonna want to go.
bum, bum, bum. There's also like a catwalk which has
Will walk.
I guess you'd be able to see all of the catwalk, and like there's 2 armed guards hanging around on top of it.
Alright.
And then like in the distance you can see like more office, and some of it's like with 2 floors. So like you're just seeing the outer walls of those offices.
Alright. Can I? Yes, sir.
Yeah, so not quite done, because there's like this bit here and just more shipping containers further down the line.
Would we be able to see more cameras, or know where more cameras are? No.
Cameras. Yeah, so there would be a camera here,
Of course.
and where would other sensible camera locations be?
Oh, it's okay. You can put all the cameras in this corner. No worries.
Yeah, that's the you give me a perception check.
Sure. That's keep forgetting. That's a 5. Oof.
1 success. Yeah, it's you can't see any cameras. They must be like hidden behind the catwalk or the other stuff around the place or something.
All right.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is, I can put a spy camera here to keep view of this area, and then keep exploring a little more.
That
Especially
seems like a good idea.
the offices. What
Yeah.
I'm thinking is perhaps not yet, but if we find like the office where they are looking at the cameras, and I can perhaps
If you murk the guy, I can fix the camera footage later.
yeah, if I can take down the guy, you guys can enter without problem, and so that's an option.
Because after all, we've got targets.
Worth noting, this is a catwalk. There's a high chance
that.
that these guards can see over these shipping containers.
That's true.
So we'll have to be careful.
That's true.
Honestly, if we have more than one sneaky ninja up there, we can probably take them both out at once.
That might depend how many other people might be.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
Skyfall can squeeze through the vent too.
Yeah, Skyfall could squeeze through the vent. Skyfall would need to get up top, but I think you have a grapple wire, so
Yep, it's
we
a
just
question
need to
of if
get
I can get over the
past.
barbed wire.
Yeah,
I can get
Hera
over
can
the
throw
barbed
a-
wire.
Oh.
Oh.
Cyan, no offense, but can you squeeze through the vents?
I don't know. Depends how big they are, but I guess not.
These are vents by standard design are pretty small.
Yeah.
Cap, where I am exactly, that so I can put my spy camera.
Let me just put you on the map.
I'm thinking that at the very least for this barbed wire, Hera could probably throw Skyfall over.
Potential. There's not much camera footage from this side of the building, or not much camera coverage. So
Yeah, Hera could quite easily do that without being detected. Unless there's like a sniper on the wall or something we can't see.
Yeah. If Grass Cutter can cut the barbed wire, that'll also get us access. But that runs a risk of, if it's electrified.
If it's electrified, I just take precision damage. I think.
We could just see if it's electrified by like doing the Jurassic Park thing and throwing
Yeah.
a stick at it.
I mean, yeah, no. I mean, Cutter has knives.
Okay.
That I can recall. Yeah.
Does anyone have points in repair?
Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
I
Okay.
think that's one thing this party lacks.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna keep exploring meanwhile.
I could ancestral resonance myself to no repair. I think.
Well, that's this is something I probably should have just checked on the sheet rather than letting slip that information.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
And besides, you might need to use ancestral resonance later. All right. Well, what are you doing?
Yes, I'm checking the offices first.
Okay, so you snoop. Stealth check, please.
Yes, sir. And this time I'm gonna use one. Yeah, I'm gonna use one sign up one.
5 successes. Okay. This room is unoccupied. There isn't a whole lot here. There's like scrapes on the floor where stuff has been moved. It currently doesn't have a function.
All right. Can I get a reveal of the room?
It's up top.
Oh, okay.
Like, scroll up.
All right. Oh, okay. I see. Well, at the very least, it's a good point, perhaps, for Skyfall to fall if we need to.
It
Well, I'm
does
gonna
have
keep.
windows though.
Oh, let me just move your token for.
Yeah, gonna try to keep looking more to the east this way.
Okay. Stealth check, please.
All right.
3 successes. Okay. I'm on the wrong sheet. All right. Okay. This grate's a little noisier, but you hold, and there doesn't seem to be any noises that result from that. So you press on, and you enter the server room. There are clearly server racks just off in the back there, and there's someone in front of a lot of monitors.
Oh,
Well,
I see the person that I'm gonna have to be taking over for.
All right. Is that the stairs?
That is a stairs that goes downstairs. Yes.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can hear sounds from downstairs?
Sure you can.
I keep forgetting.
Wait, Lilo.
Certainly try.
When you say take over, do you mean like literally take over in the kind of way that Hera doesn't know take over, or do you mean take over as in like just kind of tapping on the keyboard instead of her?
Either way, depends.
Problem will be getting them in to take over if you mean in that sense.
Yeah.
Two successes. You can certainly hear people down there. Oh, yeah, you got blend in. Yeah, there's people down there talking in Griffish.
I don't think we want to murk them just yet.
Yeah, that's what
I picked. I made sure when I was making this party, I'm like, I want griffins with blend in.
And then everyone just got fucking fluent in Griffish anyway.
You can just you can just have the mission in Griffish.
Do we want me to keep exploring the rest of the warehouse, or there's still areas here and here that
I think we might have to get an idea if there's any more heavies in the area.
Yeah, probably a good idea to get as much intel as possible before we get in, because again,
All right.
we don't have blueprints.
No, I'm gonna try to move around this area. This area.
Okay. So I mean,
Okay, one question. So for the record, this is like the second floor, right? That we are.
yes, yes.
So below there is like a first floor that I'm not seeing, right?
Yeah, you can't see down there.
All right, perfect. Yep. So yeah, I'm trying to check this area.
Okay, I'm just going to move your token to where you pop out. Also, I'm going to, unless you left a camera there, I'm going to.
No,
put
I
those
didn't.
Back. What?
Wait, actually, how many cameras come with the spy camera? I think we said 4.
I think everyone. Let's see. We got 1, 2.
Aaron does not have a spy camera.
No, but how many?
We have 3 total with the group.
Well, it's how many's in a pack.
Yes, that's
How
what.
many's in a pack, basically.
I think we had said
disposable cell.
2 or 4.
Can be thrown.
I know. Ask.
Oh, it's just one.
Just one. Okay.
I mean, to be honest, we probably would have given them all to Will if he can carry them.
Yeah, I can.
Because he was
carry
the first
them.
one
They
in.
are like.
Yeah, because for this exact reason.
Okay.
So
I
that's
can
3
carry
total.
this.
Do you want to leave 1 in the server room?
Well, I can carry one more actually because like otherwise I would have been encumbered.
Okay. I'll
So-
give you mine. Skyfall, hold on to yours. You're more sneaky.
All right. Yep. I'm putting mine in the server room.
Okay, so you still have vision of the server room.
All
All right, so you pop down into the into the thing. There, get a stealth check, please.
Yes.
Wait,
4
where is
successes.
Will? I've lost him.
I'm here.
He's currently in the fog of war.
Ah.
Okay, so you pop
Cap is
down
making
and,
sure he's not detected before revealing
Yeah.
things.
Okay,
That is
so
fair.
you, this is the other side of the warehouse. There is like this part of the like the office center is just the one floor, so there's
Okay,
just
yeah.
space above it. You've got like the other side of the catwalk here, and you can kind of see a bit underneath it. There's a camera right there, and you can kind of see around there. Like that camera is like high up enough off the ground that crate isn't obscuring it.
All right. Yep. I can see this for any reason, or it's just
the catwalk's in the way.
Oh, okay, makes sense. I'm thinking perhaps one last check, like here.
Okay,
to
we've
be
got
able to see.
we got that area, and we got this store, which is on. We're not sure.
What's
This
that
area will give
glass?
us the rest of the warehouse.
Is this a window cap or?
That
yes,
is
yes, it's the
from
window.
the server room, I think.
No, that's the ground floor.
Oh, that's the ground. No, like isn't. Okay, yeah, that's.
But
cool.
like that's where it would be.
Yeah.
And Will see into that any?
Give me a sec. Deal. Not like a meaningful amount.
Fair enough.
You can see some some light coming from there.
Fucking glass needs cleaning.
Well, it's the angle.
I have here already that there's people there, so something to
Yeah.
consider.
Yeah.
Also, I have accidentally clicked somewhere. There's also like under the building, under the office here.
Okay.
Under the building.
Yeah, okay.
So
I'm gonna
this
move this corner.
looks like this connects to this, which has stairs up to the server room. So this is where all the security we need to worry about is. Well, all the security we need to worry about, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check this area. The remaining.
Okay.
Angle.
All right. Stealth check, please.
Yes, sir. That's 4 successes. Okay.
Oh, it didn't make the noise. All right, cool. Will is just on a roll. All right, so
It didn't
You've
make
got-
noise because it's such good stuff.
All right, so you've got
Stealthy
like
stealth check.
Oh, there's another
more
room.
more shipping containers, and then there's the
Oh no. Oh no.
there is the I guess you'd see the the camera at the door here, and you are out of out of spy cameras, so
Yep.
that goes back into fog of war. And so there's another like you know above the catwalk goes into another office similar to the other side.
Yeah.
And it's just more stuff over here.
There's
Oh
some-
my god.
Grifter. Oh my fucking gosh! It's that chump.
Yeah.
I don't even fucking remember his name, but I recognize the fucking icon.
The other thing that's interesting about here is that you pop your head out of the vent and you just get like a very strong smell of bleach.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
That does not bode well for what's in that container that you need to cover in bleach.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bleach is kind of the nuclear cleaning option.
I think Cutter's going to want to look in that one.
Yeah. We have people to take care of though.
I guess I could try to take a look in the two rooms that I were missing. This and that one.
Yes.
I'm gonna start with this room, Cap.
Okay.
The
Stealth check, please.
second office.
Yes. I'm gonna. Yes. We're gonna do a short rest after this, right? Probably between the it's 15 minutes between.
We're
one place and the
definitely
other.
taking a short rest between missions. Well, between sites, I should say, not missions.
Yes.
This is
all
all
right,
one
I'm gonna
mission.
put that point in stamina because that feels like the place where there's someone.
5 successes. You take extra care to make sure that when you lift the grate off the metal frame, it makes absolutely no noise. And again, on this hollow vent that is so easily resonates, so that you remain undetected by nobody.
Yeah. I was.
Oh, we got foam.
All right.
It's those paw pads, I tell you.
And I guess I'm gonna try to move to the last room. Who was?
Okay, that does not connect to the ceiling.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's gonna because the office is on top of it,
Yeah,
or
that's
the
true.
server
Alright,
room is on top of it, I should say.
Yeah. I think then that's all the rooms I can see and access. And we need to start planning.
Okay, so the server room is over there ish, right?
Yeah, it's right here. It's
Okay,
connected
upstairs.
to by the catwalk,
Okay.
and also there's stairs leading down. So there's a room down here that connects to it.
Okay.
Well, there's a room down here and there's a room down here that we don't know.
Yeah, I'm guessing this is the way in because there was no door to the room up there.
Yeah, we have a relatively direct-ish route to the server room. Well,
Yes.
quote unquote. There's a camera right there, which would be a problem.
Well, I
And
technically
then there's these
can-
guys.
I can possibly take down this guy. If an Skyfall could enter, if I can take this guy, I can take that off the cameras. The problem is that we are.
Worth noting, Grifter. If we take
Hold
care of the people on the catwalk, Grifter over here will see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's what
can take care of the grifter.
I mean, there's a whole container of bleach right there for him.
Oh God!
It would be
Yeah,
nice
let's
mean,
just
it's-
leave him. He'll
as
take
we
care of
we just
himself.
we just suddenly start playing fucking Black Trenchcoat Cyberpunk.
I mean, we're disguised as Black Trenchcoat Cyberpunk, so
Well, guys, let's just leave Rifster to their own devices. They will take themselves down eventually.
Oh, better. Grishta is the person who will say Night Rain did it.
oh
Yes.
Cap, was there a window? Was there windows looking to the second floor? Here, okay, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering, because then I run the risk that if I try to take down this person, maybe they can see from the catwalk.
It's
they are patrolling up and down, so it's kind of luck. And also like you could like keep an eye on them.
All right.
And there's shimmer drive and cameras.
Yeah.
Also, once Will has done that, do you want Skyfall to target sprint routine the people on the door to make an entryway because they can hit 3 targets, which would be 2 door guards and a camera?
Oh. That.
And if the person's dead and not watching the camera,
All right. Yeah, that's an option. I can. So you saying I take this on this guy, and then you take the other 2 with your thing.
oh, I take the 2 on the door so that we can get in that way.
Yeah. Use the
Okay,
target sprint routine to murk these dudes and hit the camera so it can't.
We're talking about
What?
these dudes at the top left, yeah.
Yeah, top left.
Yeah.
What would you be shooting with?
Silence pistol.
Aha, there we go.
However, that will need Will to take down the server camera person first, so that they're not. The
Assuming there's
camera's not
cameras
gonna
on
get
there,
noticed.
that's the risk.
I feel I can do that. I have the hazard shimmer.
Okay, just a question I've been sitting on for a while. Who is this person in the booth, and what the hell is this token?
That is from one of my cards, like the playing cards. That's
Okay.
that's why it goes from like his nose to his tie, because I didn't draw eyes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is
Uh,
that the Quicksilver one with the Mercury?
I mean that's the art I used.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's the person in the security booth watching the vehicle entrance.
Yeah. I
Okay.
say I could take this guy. I can use one of the enhanced shimmer drive options if needed.
Strategizing among yourselves for a second. I need to pee.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that if needed, I can use the enhanced shimmer drive and definitely can take down this guy.
Yeah. Make sure do that first, but make sure that there's actually camera footage on those screens. If they're just monitoring data, then
We may need to look elsewhere.
Well, the thing is, we know what most stuff is at this point. If there is a separate security office, it's downstairs.
That's true. That's true.
So, and if you're using an enhanced shimmer drive charge that has 30 seconds on it, you can check downstairs while you're doing that, while that's still active.
Also, if I have to use it, will I take down this guy? That might take a few seconds, but I can at least take a peek probably.
Yeah, like if we can get eyes down, so probably do that, take a peek, and then check to make sure camera footage is going through here too.
Yeah.
There's usually not multiple places for security on these, but
well, to be fair, we will have to hit a second place after this.
Yeah. So this might be. We want this to be dead quiet. We want no one to realize we are here.
So Hera's not going to be actually on site. She might help throw any non-flyers up onto the roof, but she will not be entering the.
Amity is just going to be fucking coy and say, "I have my tricks," and just fucking shimmer drive fly.
Just yeeting people.
Okay, what's your plan?
What is that? What is that sudden buzzing noise I hear?
Cap, one question. When I look at this room, did I see if they were looking at the camera footage, or were they looking?
Give me a perception check.
All right.
It's a retroactive perception check.
Yes.
2 successes. It was among many windows.
There were some camera footage between the many.
There was some camera footage, yeah.
Okay, that's a bit less worrying then. Yes, okay. You guys are into position, or should I should wait for you to guys into position first, or do I go first?
I would have you go first because then the camera's not watching.
Cap, I'm gonna go back to this spot.
Okay. Let me find your. Wait, no.
Security room.
I have no idea where my token is.
I went to drag it back out of Fog of War, and what I accidentally did was I still had the reveal tool selected.
Oh, that would have been a problem.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is gonna open the vent, activate my enhancer shimmer light, and try to stealth behind them.
And I assume he's going to do it at a time where he can see it on the spy cam that the other two catwalkers aren't watching.
Yeah, we do have spy camera footage we can watch for them.
You can time it. It is just going to be a case of you either do it as a lunge, in which case it's attack versus perception, or you try and sneak up, in which case it's a stealth check, and then just
an attack. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a stealth check first.
Okay.
With 1 stamina point.
Mm-hmm.
5 successes, probably unnecessary.
5 successes. Yeah,
the 4 that aren't successes are 1s.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. So.
And then I'm gonna make an attack. Stealth attack.
All right. So the attack is a complete surprise. So.
2 bonus to my class.
I mean, you don't even need to roll because you dropped you dropped out of the thing. You landed almost silently, and nobody's looking at you. You're completely invisible, so you can just take your time getting up behind him and grab him, and then take care of him however you please.
Don't kill him because if they die, then they'll know some. Well, I guess if you dispose of the body.
I try to not kill it. Not yet. Cuter can always kill him afterwards.
Yeah, we can always take the draw on our way out if we're trying to look at Night Rain.
knock it down. So our plan was I knock it down and I'm gonna take a quick peek while I'm still invisible downstairs.
Okay, let me just.
I'm just imagining a non-lethal takedown with Will is just him jumping onto their face and suffocating them by just hugging them to death.
Will jumps on his keyboard and they just go like, "Oh, what are you doing here, cat? Get off the keyboard." Okay, so give me stealth check again.
Right.
I mean, it's the DC for this is really low. There we go. Okay, it's basically how do you make any noise going down the stairs? Okay, so you slink down the stairs, and there is just a wall of computers. There is just constant chatter. This there are 2 setups here that look an awful lot like Ivy's office.
Oh boy!
And based on the chatter, it's fairly similar to what you're used to hearing in your ear when you're out on sorties like this. So this is
one of the Griffins say you can certainly try.
Oh gosh, what's that in German?
We have enough Germans in here. Somebody can get on that.
God, this is going to mess up the sour claws when you consider what we're hitting.
Is any of them cameras? I mean, camera footage.
No, they are entirely on ongoing operations.
Okay, cool.
Missions duty.
So the cameras then are secured on top. So I'm gonna go back to top.
Okay.
And I'm gonna zip tie this guy.
Okay. Yeah. So you zip tie him, and where are you putting?
For now, I'm putting. For now, I think I'm putting just behind the crate.
Just behind the... Well, okay. Well, I mean, those
hidden in the server banks.
Yeah. Today, the role of the servers will be played by Crate. So
I mean, server ranks are basically spicy crates anyway.
Spicy crates.
Okay, might be worth taking their radio.
All right.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Take the radio.
Listening on the guards.
I take the radio, and I think I did my part.
Yeah, I think it's Skyfall's turn.
Yep. I'm thinking we wanted. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Then I was just over to you.
Yep, I'm thinking we want to TSR the guards and the camera on the left-hand side.
Okay. And that's with the
Silence pistol, yes,
si-
not
si-
the
silence
exceptionally
pistol.
noisy one.
No, yeah, just laser them. I mean, it would be very effective at melting the camera.
The laser is going to be saved for the vault.
Yeah, so I guess we
Okay.
just kind of get through this barbed wire somehow, or
Cutter has a mini tool set.
I was
that's a little
thinking we could
cut.
shoot them before we
Okay,
start going through the
but
barbed
yeah,
wire.
okay, but yeah, I guess just to test it, I can try throwing my knife at the barbed wire.
Okay. So
I think TSR is happening first, so let's
yeah,
just get that out of the
TSR is
way.
happening first.
Okay.
To be fair,
Tactical
that-
studies rules.
To be fair, pistol has superior range than currently map restrictions, so it's not like
Yeah. I mean, and it is a cybernetic enhanced. Like Skyfall high noons these guys from stealth. Like they are just gonna like it's like and just like they just.
It's the
slip
part
to
where
the
if McCree didn't say it's high noon, that ult would be broken.
Yeah. The camera does make a bit of noise because it's metal hitting metal, but it's you don't know what effect that has. It has made a non-zero amount of noise, but it's definitely like quieter than just a full-on gunshot would be.
Yeah.
But yeah, in regards to the fence, I can test if it's electric, but honestly, I can yeet myself over the fence anyway. Kara could yeet Skyfall, and Lilo can just do whatever her Shimmer Drive can do.
Can you jump over a barbed wire fence?
Yes, I can. I have
Fire,
a spell for that.
Yeah.
Launching-
Cutter can just flash.
Oh yeah, that too.
Launching step is cheaper though.
Yeah, the
Launching
launching
step
step.
Launching step is cheaper. It just involves a check.
Depends what you want then.
Yeah, well, is there like any snowbanks on the other side of the thing?
The snow is not particularly thick. This is Caballero. It's not the edge of the city.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm a flash myself then over the fence. I don't want to make noise.
Okay, where are you arriving?
Somewhere.
One second.
Without-
Glass can flash to anywhere he can see.
Well,
8 squares.
Okay, yeah, so it's basically within 8 squares of the edge of the map.
How many squares?
8.
8.
Ah, fuck. Never mind.
Would this
Yeah.
office be within 8 squares? Is
Well,
the question.
Yeah, it is. It is an 8 square.
That
That's
he
what I
can
think.
see.
Yeah,
Uh,
but if we do the camera trick that we do with Silent Spring, in which I record,
Yes.
we did that with you.
Yeah, that would work. You could flash in at the.
I can send like a video from this place.
Yeah.
Just make sure it's not in front of the window.
Yep. Yeah. Presumably, not in front of the window. I'm like here. I can record this place, and you can flash right inside the building. If that's
Wait,
if
but it's
that's
like,
feasible. If
but
that's
it's like within 8 squares of the
Yeah.
outside of the fence, right?
yeah, that will be
Okay.
here.
Yeah, it's only like 4 squares to the
Okay,
stairs.
yeah, so sure, then I could just flash over to
I
Will then.
think we might
Yeah,
want to wait
use-
a moment because flash makes noise, doesn't it?
It doesn't make gunshot noise, but it will. There will be a stealth check on the way down
Well, it's
because you
not-
are just kind of landing.
said it is-
There are people downstairs.
that
that's
is
okay,
8
it's
dice
not-
for grass cutter.
Yeah, that is
Yeah, let's
8
go for
dice.
it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it might be 7. Hold on.
well, still good enough.
It says you
No,
have
it's
3
8. It's 8.
spell. Yeah. I have
Okay,
her
so-
routine up.
Okay, yeah. So I'm flashing next to Will.
Hi, buddy.
Okay.
Haha.
Okay. Give me that stealth check.
Okay. My pleasure, sir.
Well,
Oh my
yeah,
fucking
2
Christ!
successes. Okay.
Can I assist?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, who suggested just throwing you over the fence?
And then... Okay. You land a little heavier than you were expecting, and you listen out. But the conversation, the sounds downstairs don't stop. Like
Okay.
yeah,
They're busy.
yeah, they must have their headphones in or something.
They
They can't hear you. They're wearing their earpods.
I don't think we've ever decided that whether or not we are affected by the cursed perk.
I just thought we all were.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I think it's opt out rather than opt in, just because it's fun.
yeah, it's fun. Let's be affected. Okay, well, in any case, I'm made a shitload of noise, but it's okay. Okay.
You didn't make a shitload of noise.
Yeah, no,
You
shitload
made-
would be one successor botching.
Yeah, that's you.
Botching,
accidentally-
you probably would have crashed into these servers here.
Yeah, or you would have like one success. You would have like flashed a foot up in the air and just made a as you landed.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we do want to crash those servers, so.
Not that way.
Once we've got the data.
Once
All
we've
right.
got
Yeah.
the data, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yes, that reminds me. We want to check on that person to see if they got any phone for 2FA or anything.
Well, in any
That
case.
or the two handlers downstairs.
Yeah.
I guess
I mean,
I guess we're helping to infiltrate Amity and
Okay, so
Skyfall now.
technically, Grasscutter and I could, if we have had good stealth checks, we might be able to take both of them down here.
Yeah, I think we want people in position to support, if not, though,
Yeah,
just in case.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Just consider, yeah.
Our goal is definitely to get everybody into this room right now. Fucking, I have 2 charges. That's okay.
Well, we're in. We can like clear the way for you guys.
Yeah, it's the guards we're looking for mostly, really.
Yep.
So
Can we
do
at
you
least get like Skyfall and Amity
Yeah.
over the fence?
Do you want Skyfall in the vents or on the ground?
In the
Well, I'm
vents,
thinking-
get you up here here easier, like with
Because
less
the
risk of
problem
detection.
is, seeing as we've rushed ahead now, the mini tool set is now on the other side of the thing and needs to cut.
We can
You
just
could
fly 'em
theoretically,
over it.
yeah, you could fly us over.
No, I can't.
Oh,
Oh, Hera doesn't have a flying style.
yeah.
Damn.
Can
Oh, well.
you yet them?
Can
Yeah,
we
just
use
read
You
them.
can
temple
certainly try.
I mean, yeah, but I figured that it would be more useful to yeet onto the roof than
Yeeting
because we're
onto
talking
the
about
roof is
barbed
fine.
wire here as opposed to like a
Ah.
cliff.
Yeah, but thing is, though, Skyfall can get onto the roof herself. She has a grapple wire.
Yeah.
That is not guaranteed to be quiet.
Yeah, that's the issue with that one.
Do we try Hera clawing through the fence?
Well, okay, so who are we trying to get in? Right now?
Amity,
Everyone
Hera,
else.
and Skyfall. Skyfall most particularly. Amity can fly. She just isn't gonna do it in front of y'all.
I mean, I guess like for an improvised method, I could try clawing through the fence.
That is a possibility. I will say that without a flying style, Hera can fly, just not well enough to carry someone.
Yeah.
Like
like
she can
that's
get
how I've
herself
been.
up. Yeah,
Hera and
yeah,
Amity
she-
can both get where we need. We just can't bring
not-
Skyfall with us.
It's
You
not
can't
bad.
bring
It's not bad if you yeet Dave to Skyfall to the roof. If Hera
Uh,
yeet Skyfall to the roof, it's not bad.
Do you
Here's a
think that would be
question for
noisier
you.
than grapple wire?
Here's a question for you. If Skyfall sees a place with augury orb, will that count as having been there for teleport?
Augury orb also needs to be somewhere you've been before.
Oh, yes, it does. That's
Does Skyfire has flash to do the same thing we
No.
did with Scooter? Okay.
Nope.
You could spell cluster it.
you could.
God, no. That would be a bad idea. They've only got 3 mind.
Oh
Okay,
gosh,
in
yes, that's
the in the
4
efforts
dice,
of doing
and you'd
something
need 5
decisive,
successes.
in the efforts of doing something decisive, I'm going to ask what the roll is to cut through the fence.
That would probably be athletics.
Oh boy, athletics. So that would be
Can I just go
7
back?
dice. Hmm?
I mean,
Can
I
I
could.
just go back and give you the Omnicutter or cut it for you? Omnicutter,
I mean,
the Nimble.
that would rely on another stealth check just to
Yeah.
go
Would-
back.
Would
I
it?
think you
Because
might-
there's nobody here. I just gonna get
There's
into the
still
roof
plenty
and
of people
gonna
in the warehouse.
roll.
Okay, if
I've
Hera is making the decision for you. She's slashing the fence. Where are you
she's already
slashing the
done it.
fence? Hera has made the choice. You do not get to consult.
perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, no offense. We were overcomplicating the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Good decision.
Okay. So, is it, wait, that was Lilo pinging. Where
Yeah.
where were you doing it? Pinging?
Here, basically,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So you you do the slash. You do not get a zap.
Nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
So there is now a hole in the fence that you guys can enter through.
I guess I'll
Convenient.
just like hold it open for the other two so they don't get scratched up or something. I'm a kind
Yep.
murder burb.
In we can go.
Okay.
All right.
I'm guessing-
How we
Gonna
proceed?
also grab myself a radio from these corpses if they have them.
Might as well.
There's like some earpieces.
And I'm thinking it'd be a lot quieter to get up to the building now with grapple wire because we're not trying to do it from across a fence.
I'll just
Yes,
keep
and-
Hera here and stealth, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can do that.
Yep. So probably just go squeeze into the vents and have a look around to try and get a good line of sight on guards, or do you want me
Yeah.
to go
No,
and
if
take
you
out
can
the
if you can TSR these guards, that would not be a bad idea. Like silently, obviously.
Perhaps
Where?
we can coordinate and you can take out. You have 3 shots, right?
Yep, I'm thinking pop out where Will's one was over the sort of cargo container. Not
like the
come out
one,
inside,
like,
of course, just poke it
Over
out.
here-ish.
Okay. That's going to be a stealth check.
Let's throw a stamina in.
Five successes. Okay, yes. So you pop out here, and you know the bam 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 bam, and then
Oh,
Grifster's
see.
gone.
Oh no.
He must
Hmm.
be inside the bleach container, or she, I'm not sure which.
that's a 9.
Tripster transcends traditional gender norms.
Can you move to here and see get a better view?
You can certainly try.
Is it possible while remaining in the vent?
There would be another one somewhere around there. But you are running out of vent holes.
Yeah.
So stealth again, please.
That was another 5. Okay.
Yep.
All right. So you pop out back here, and you see you see the Grifter there returning with a crate, because they're not just like standing there being a nervous wreck. They're actually like doing
a
stuff
job.
because they work here.
All right, that's good. Well, anything is, can we coordinate so you can attack these 3 guys? Will we attack these 2?
Could do. The only problem is that might leave Grifter unless we want to shoot Grifter.
Don't we?
I
Sure,
mean,
since this is stealth, if we shoot Grifter, they're dead.
Yeah, I mean, it's a dude. I don't know.
I mean, they were the. I mean, you guys were perfectly happy to throw Tripping Blaze into the bonfire. So
I'm sorry, that was surreal.
Yeah, that was. We are professionals. Thank you very much. We're Night Rain.
You know, these people here have families. This one here had a child. They were gonna take them to vacations tomorrow. So,
I mean, they're all armed. Everyone here is armed. We know that for a fact.
And they're all 1 day away from retirement.
All right then, let's lean this up. Let's stack this up. I'm going to set up the TSR to take out those 3 in view, and you two, Grasscutter, Will, you're going to have to get busy on the Griffin Ivies.
All right.
Yep, I'm taking this one with a knife from range. Oh yeah, right. It's a Cap. Do you allow for ranged stealth takedowns?
Yes, because it would be similar to a lunge, I think. Let me find it.
I know it's like it's always treated as aimed. I know that much.
Yeah. Attack as a lunge. You need to okay, that's from melee. Because like the let's see, stealth attacks are always considered aimed, scoped. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's a stationary target, and you're a trained assassin. You can probably just.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna take the guard of this guy then.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stealth move to behind him and do the thing.
Let's coordinate so we stealth move together.
Yep.
And honestly, though, like, okay, if I can, you can certainly try. This might actually be easier because I'm better at stuff than at frog. So this might actually be easier to like just get up behind the guy. Huh? What do you think, Will?
Well, what I was thinking originally is that if I don't want to use all the charges, but I could use a charge and just walk behind him. Will you take this guy closer? You know, just so this guy doesn't see you.
Yeah, because that way Will is invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we could do it that way. I think it's like the safest way to do it.
All right, let's do the safe way, because we are boring but safe, because this is dangerous. Let's do that.
Okay, so I sneak up behind the guy, and you sneak up behind that guy. Okay.
Yeah, using the shimmer dive. So I go first, and we time all the attacks perfect because we are.
Yeah, we time the attacks perfect. Like in universe, we time it so I slash this guy's throat when you up you. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, we're killing him?
Well,
aren't we?
He's kidding apparently. I am taking down. But, you know.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to knock out the IVs if we can.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's knock out the IVs then.
All right. Yep, I knock him down definitely. Well, Cap, that's our plan. What
Okay.
I ask us for rolls.
So all right, so it will be I think stealth checks on both ends.
All right. I'm gonna do my first. I'm gonna put 1 point of stamina. Well, that's 7 successes.
Okay, yeah, I'm also gonna put 1 point of stamina.
6
6.
Okay.
So that is okay. It's so which one was Grasscutter on?
I was.
Yeah, I was.
Gracias.
Grasscutter is on the closer one.
Okay, and
And I'm using my shock button. Just FYI.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so-
he is.
so
he is
he's-
like just knocking him out.
Okay, so
Okay.
And it's
And
Skyfall.
then, yeah, Skyfall's turn for the TSR to do its work.
okay, so I'm gonna say that's also gonna be a stealth check.
Yep, let's throw in a stamina for that.
Ninja team.
Okay, 4. Okay, yeah, cool. So that's so and then the Grifster it's it is unsure whether he survives this, but he is just gonna have a bad day.
Lovely.
Wait, did
All right.
Skyfall say she's like shooting him in the knee or something? How did he?
I
Okay.
I'm
Cap's making an
I'm-
executive decision that it's funnier if Grifster survives, potentially.
Okay. Yeah.
like
Plus, we need to leave some
is-
survivors.
Skyfall goes down, execute him.
It is functionally similar, or it's functionally identical if he just kind of like has a box full of them and he just kind of
Yeah.
spends the rest of the night just contemplating his decisions.
Well, that's everyone we've seen in here,
Yep.
which gives
There's-
Harem free
there's
reign
this
to just
room.
kind of stroll in.
There is a secret room.
Seen
here,
so
guys.
far, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
there's
Yeah.
one
I'm
last
gonna.
room in here.
I'm gonna use my freaking
Phone?
what was the name? Like the
Boroscope.
camera that connects to the phone to like
Boroscope.
look boroscope, yeah. Boroscope to look under the door
Okay, 1 second.
or through the keyhole, whichever.
Well, okay, 1 second. I said.
Okay.
So I was checking the volume on my microphone because I do feel like I'm being talked over a little bit. Okay, so you stealth check, please. Three successes. Okay, it's
Good enough.
all right. So you slip the little fiber optic cable under the door. Actually, hang on a second. Just trying to find something. Wait, no. You slip the little fiber optic cable under the door, and the image flicks on of like the back of the head of some. Actually, I need to. Oh, whoops. Oh well. There's. Okay. It's. Let me just hide the name real quick. Give me a culture check.
Okay, yeah, sure. Good thing I have a point in that now. Fuck.
Nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. So you have no idea who this person is, but he's older. He looks kind of important, and he's got a very nice suit, and he is just kind of at his desk here, and there is a goon in the far corner, just kind of keeping watch.
Okay,
This is an exceptionally nice office.
Mm-hmm.
Very
That's where we
interesting.
need to be then.
Yep. Wait. This is just a window, right?
That's just a
Not
window,
a door. Okay.
Yep,
hang
there's
on,
a door
can you-
here.
Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I could like get around and get a look through the other door just so I have a complete picture of the room.
Just want to make sure you're not going to get spotted by anyone going around.
Yeah, it's worth noting there is.
Yeah, there is a door here.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just go through there then.
You might want to sneak. We've
Yeah,
never seen. underneath this.
I am sneaking.
I think we
I-
might
I-
want Will to sneak. Grasscutter can keep a watch on that door in case the guy tries to come out.
Oh
Yeah,
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 that's
sure. Okay, yeah,
All right.
that makes
Okay.
sense.
Stealth check, please, for
Yes.
Will. 5 successes. Okay. You carefully open the door and find nobody's under here.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. And yeah, I move sneakily towards this door.
Okay. So what is your plan here?
Can we assume that Grass give me the same
Yeah.
thing?
Gave him the what?
Boroscope.
Boroscope.
The boroscope,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
No, because I'm using it.
Well,
Yes.
you can hear someone walking towards the door. Well, I can use my phone, my normal phone.
All right. Okay. So stealth check, please.
Yes.
5 successes. Okay.
Can I just say I'm glad we've botched the culture check and none of the stealth checks.
All right.
Okay,
so now can
yes, Will has involvement with the sour claws. Not too far away. Can I make a culture check?
Yes, you can definitely, and it'll probably be easier than the DC that Grasscutter would have had.
Yeah, that's a 4.
Just out of curiosity, what was that?
Okay, so you recognize this guy as Teller Sourclaw. He is not the big boss, but he's not far off.
Oh.
Okay, this is interesting.
Oh, do we want to assassinate him?
No, we don't want to
Please say yes.
assassinate him.
No.
We want to leave him alive and say we're Night Rain.
I mean, if we assassinate him, we can still say we're Night Rain. But
yes,
but that's a big investigation, a much bigger
that's the
investigation.
thing is they're going to look into this more if we do.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there is the kind of thing that if you murk that guy, that may up the ante somewhat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially
We're not
considering we
going
still have a
after the
place to hit
leadership.
after this.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's not do that.
I will say we can interrogate them for details on a certain vault.
Oh, we do. We can.
Yeah,
That is a pretty good idea.
And
and
I'm going
wouldn't
to
that
ask,
also up the ante on this?
not if we leave them unable to get to the vault in time after we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can be,
we
can be nice.
we were like planning on doing the vault as like 2 weeks later though.
I
that is true.
I didn't mean in just this mission.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, that's how I thought you meant.
What Cap is saying is if we murk him, this is going to have long-term consequences.
Yes.
Yeah, but like, isn't it like if we like interrogate him, isn't that the same? Isn't the
If
guy
we
gonna have
interrogate him, we're hitting the vault the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're hitting it with much more information because we're interrogating.
We would get much more information on the vault. We might even be able to get some fucking codes so that we don't have to break as much.
I mean, from all we know, he might have the access to the to authentication or something like that.
I would say if we're not murking the guy, just knock him out. Like we don't want a guy with a hate on for specifically us.
We have plenty of those already. One more guy who isn't even really the top boss will just kind of be a drop in the pond at this point.
I'm wondering, Will and Skyfall know that Amity is a changeling, right? What if we say Grasscutter and Era to move to a side and Amity takes a different form to interrogate this guy? So he can even recognize who she is.
And then we just leave one Night Rain operative in the room with them, and Amity's already wearing a Night Rain exosuit.
Yeah, I can honestly just fucking look like Silky for this.
Oh yes.
Yes.
All right. So all of this
It sounds like a plan.
Still means that we have to take them down.
Yeah. Okay. So we are still knocking the guy out. We're just gonna wake him up later, right?
Yeah. Once he's been
wake him up with zip ties.
Idea.
I just have to check.
Oh yeah, we don't know Amity is a changeling.
Do we want to deal with these 3 guys outside first? Because I'm thinking Skyfall can pop out the vent, shimmer pack, and shift into a place where she can TSR the 3 at once.
This guy is inside a building. I mean, a cabin, but
Yeah, you won't be able to get a shot off on the Maul unless you
true.
were like here.
At which point you're shooting through a window,
Maybe.
Yeah.
which will create noise.
Let's leave him
Although,
for now then.
yeah,
Okay. Here's my plan though. Me and Will, you
sneak
know,
in and knock out.
lock pick first, then knock them out. As like,
How are we gonna make that stealth though? I mean, I can do open combat, but you know.
I feel like it's gonna be just like surprise motherfuckers, bam, you know. But
This,
I
I
don't know.
mean, there is basically no way to do this without it being a lunge.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do one of the old, distraction things. Knock on the door, perhaps make this guy come out, and then I take on.
That is that is also a plan. The old bardic knock spell.
This isn't
Oh yeah, the
Skyrim,
bardic
though.
knocks. Okay,
I mean,
okay.
Will knows that Amity is a changeling, and I don't have to change my entire form. I can just
Yeah.
change my voice.
I was going to suggest that. The problem is that the grass cutter is doesn't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, setup. Setup for this part at least. I still need to pick the lock. Will you use the bardic knock spell? If when the guy opens the door, you knock him out. Teller is probably also be gonna looking this way, so I sneak in, I knock him out, and then we golden.
Sounds like a plan. Worst case, you have to move and attack this guy when he's opening, or when he's attacking me or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. You lock the door first, I guess, with stealth.
Yeah,
No, it's lock sport.
Yeah, we want to sneakily unlock
That's
the
what I
door.
meant. You want
Okay.
to sneakily
Okay.
lock the door. Unlock the door.
Okay, give me those lock sport rolls.
Put stamina into them, boys.
Oh, should I? Okay, I'm gonna put one in. What?
Yeah, I knock it on the door, so I don't shouldn't.
Yeah,
yeah. Will is knocking on the door. Okay.
Fuck it, I'm confident. Cutter is a proud motherfucker. He don't need to even try on this door.
Okay.
See? Fucking what did I tell you?
It's a good thing you backed off that stamina because the door wasn't locked. Okay, so Will knocks on the door. Is Grasscutter still using the scope?
Yes, I am still using the scope.
Okay, so you see Teller just kind of like he doesn't even look up from his what he's doing. He just kind of waves a claw, and this guy goes over and opens the door.
Okay. As he goes over, I like slowly open my door.
Oh, you're gonna stealth lunge.
All right, stealth check. Okay, you continue to remain undetected. Will, this is going to count as a lunge because he's looking at you.
All right. So how was that lunge?
It is a melee attack versus his perception, and you do benefit from the +2 from your claws.
So
Is
that's
he? Seeing as he's smaller, is the guard like looking over him?
A little bit.
It's like, what the fuck? There's no one at this door.
That's an 8, and I'm gonna short rest. Yeah, I'm gonna put 1 stamina. That's a 9.
Okay. 6 successes. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so this guy like opens the door and he just down like a chump. Grasscutter, your end of the plan.
Yeah, I take one step forward and clock the guy over the head.
Okay, it's a lunge.
It's a lunge. Okay, so it's like my attack roll then, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm putting 2 stamina in. So that's an 8.
Is when this Teller guy has like a skull made of fucking uranium.
I mean, when you think about the things they've got up to.
Oh no, actually that's up to 7. Because I'm using the non-pointy weapon. Fuck. Okay. Well.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I guess his spidey sense is tingling, so he takes a blow from it, but he like scoops sideways out of his chair, kind of like having realized at the last minute, it was like, oh crap, something's going down. It's initiative.
Oh boy.
Calm the fuck on.
All right, we can take this guy.
Yeah, we can take this guy.
He's a fascist, but well, whatever. We can take this guy.
It's still got fucking.
All right, yeah, no. Grasscutter has its fucking Night Rain turn.
Yeah.
Clear. Okay.
He's just gonna punch him again.
Okay. Let me. So, what's Grasscutter? Oh yeah, you could just enter your own initiative.
God, this guy's got high initiative.
Oh,
yeah.
we actually okay. I need to roll off for this.
It's almost like he's a boss or something.
Also, Will, you will need to roll too.
Yeah, everyone here has 8. Sourclaw has 8.4.
Oh, come on. Okay.
1d6. You didn't roll 1d6. You rolled a d6. You rolled d6, which.
Yep. So on.
Yeah.
I don't. Does that work?
Yeah, it actually, like if you're rolling just a single die, it doesn't work if you put a 1 in front. That's the weird thing about this.
Okay.
No, it won't.
Sky. I mean, yeah.
You still get your Night Rain turn.
Skyfall and Amity aren't really involved.
Yeah. No, I was rolling that just to check the rolling just d6.
Okay. All right. So Grasscutter gets his Night Rain turn.
Okay. Quick question. Does like just keep like clocking him with a stick would result in him being knocked out, or?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just like beat him into submission.
Yeah.
Like
sure.
A clean knockout is now off the table. But if you've got martial arts, you could probably finish him with this
Night Rain turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I do body damage and I can do 2 attacks if needed. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, in any case, because I'm not using the pointy bit, this is gonna suck slightly more than it usually. Like this is not gonna be as good as it usually is. But okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting them, I guess. Oh my fucking god!
Ouch.
What were you attacking with?
So good.
I was attacking with the shock baton.
Okay. Okay. So I guess the weapon like unbalances you slightly, and because cursed is in effect.
Oh god damn it!
Like he manages to get like a little bit of a hit on it and knock it out of your grasp. So you've dropped the weapon.
Shock baton. Oh.
All right.
Right.
Will.
Yes. I haven't done it in a while. Who was the double attack? Is 1 stamina, right?
Oh yeah, multiple attacks in 1 turn. I think it costs stamina.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move ahead and use my claws.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it would be here because.
All right, yeah.
Because that's his desk.
Yeah, but Will.
You will have to just.
I am a little cat.
You will just have to. You just climb on his keyboard. You will just have to imagine that this is a really nice office because I didn't have time to decorate it.
I zoom to the desk, and from the desk I zoom to his face and scratch his face.
All right, so that's two claw attacks.
Yes, and it's 1 stamina. How it works? 1 stamina for each, or 1 stamina for the second?
I think it's just a stamina for the second one. Let me check.
Since
dual wielding. Okay, so each simultaneously wielded weapon after the first costs 1 stamina when to use when used in the same turn. Okay,
yes,
and it's limited by your points in the. So if you do need to have a point in melee at least.
I do.
Okay, yes. So that's just 1 stamina.
All right, and I assume that it's much to say that it's a surprise that I am attacking because Grasscutter was No, he
I
was
mean,
looking
he's
at
on,
it.
he's on guard
yeah,
now.
You're already in combat.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, that's
If both of these land, you still take him out.
yep, that's I have spent 6 stamina points. I have 3 left. Should I use stamina on this?
Up to you.
We're gonna short rest after this, and this is the big guy. I think
Even if
dwarf-
you
I
don't
think
take
dwarf.
him down, he pissed me off enough that I'm taking care of him. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I'm a bit scared of what he might do. Like he might call some.
Yeah, if he calls the guards, that's a problem.
So yeah, I'm
admittedly,
gonna use.
most of the people are done, but they can call for backup. We don't
Yeah.
want backup.
Yeah, I'm gonna use stamina on the first at least. Make sure that that works. So that's 5, 6. That's 7. 7. Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Well, since we run out of luck.
Now we
You still
really
get a
are Night
second
Rain.
attack.
Yeah, you really are Night Rain.
We were doing so fine. Okay, I still have a second. I'm not gonna use my last stamina though.
Yeah, just try.
Oh wait, I do still have 2 more stamina, but yeah, I'm gonna use one.
I think you'll want to save your stamina.
Yeah,
fair
I
enough.
would save your stamina
No
because
stamina. 6. All right, that hopefully is a hit.
4 successes.
do you have martial arts? Like if you can press and follow through, that
I
would be a
do.
use of stamina.
I do, but I'm not sure how that. Can I do that? How that works?
Okay, so let me check what you have.
No,
you
wait,
don't have it
which-
listed on the sheet for some reason.
I do have press and follow through exactly.
Oh
Press
yeah,
and
it's
follow
listed
through.
in
Okay,
martial
yeah,
arts.
so
Inventory.
all
yes,
right,
exactly
all
what
right.
I
So
wanted.
you roll 1 less dice than you otherwise normally would. So you roll 5 to press and then 4 to follow through.
All
which
right.
is probably where you want to use the stamina.
Wait, but the 4 was a hit, right?
The 4 successes was a hit, yes.
All right. So this is 5. Here's when I want to use a stamina. Okay, 6.
No. You
No,
want
you want to
on
use
the
the
no,
stamina
you-
on the 4 dice roll at the
Yeah,
end.
you want to use it on the follow through.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, 5. I have 2 stamina, but yeah, 5
Yeah,
on the follow through.
That is that's to press, and
That's to
that
press.
is not gonna that's not gonna make it.
Oh,
Fuck. Okay.
Sour Claw gets a turn.
Okay, so we get to Talia Sourclaw's turn. So he takes his gun and he just fires it a couple of times into the the walls, and there's just this
to make
boom,
noise.
boom, boom, boom of like the corrugated iron, and he with a smirk, he just like issues you a threat in Griffish, which I guess is a scare, because it's intimidation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's a lot of successes. So Will takes a fear injury, and like the threat was basically to the effect of this.
What is all of China is 3 guys right now.
And also, this is fair. Let's say this is fair.
This is where I wanted to get rid of the others first.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we've taken out everyone in the building.
Yeah.
You might want to prep a target sprint routine, Skyfall.
Well,
Yeah,
yes, that's what eventually hear us, I guess.
Yeah, well, presumably we heard that too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the entire building heard that.
Which is mostly just us at this point.
So you can put your initiative in.
We were doing so
Amity
fine.
is
Then
smart, but that's
roll
only an 8.
luck.
Yeah, that's like. To be fair, maybe I should have thrown more stamina at this, but god damn, 0 successes. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably remove that stamina too.
Hera, use a D10 for tie breaking.
A D10?
Yes.
How do I roll a D10? I
Let's-
forgot the fucking.
It's /roll 1d10.
Okay, do I need a roll for tie breaking as well?
Yes, as does Skyfall.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is
Oh,
that
wait.
D10 or D6?
It's I mean, it's a
We
it's
have the
a
same-
D6.
We all have
Wait,
the
wait,
same
wait.
proof.
Did you wait? Did you roll the D10 or D6 to come up with 8.4?
I did roll a. It is mathematically a D10 because it's in Excel, and it's just plus a random number from 0 to 1.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought we were gonna do like the thing that we always did before is like D6 each.
Yeah, we should probably like change the tie breaking die to D10 now that I'm doing stuff in the spreadsheets itself.
Yeah.
Okay, well, so at this point it's whatever.
Okay, so Skyfall.
I think I'm going. The question is, we're going with Lao for this one, right?
Well, all of China knows you're here, so
Yeah, I'm going to set up a. I can't exactly set up a sprint routine, so I'm going to set up a prepared shot on the main door with the sunset rifle.
Fucking would have won with a D10.
okay. All right, so it's a prepared shot. Grass cutter.
I'm mad. Fuck. I'm mad. Okay. Okay. Well, I take out the pointy knives and I slash at him. Oh, and also something I
It's
wanted to
not
say since
kill him.
is that an option?
No.
Three body injuries doesn't mean you're dead.
Yeah. No, he's not dead if we out him.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Wrong move, Teller, because this was me being nice.
5 successes. That is going to bring him down.
Right.
So he's down and out of the fight. These guys are just going to spend their whole turn waiting for the grate to to climb up just enough that they enter.
Will that trigger Skyfall's prepared shot?
No, because the catwalk is in the way. Harold.
Oh gosh.
Okay, well, without anything better to do, I guess. How far can I move with wings? That's movement plus 50%, isn't it? Or is that do I have a flying
it's
style?
the same speed if you don't have a style.
Yeah, if you don't have a flying style, it's just 6.
Okay, so I guess she's gonna run in as fast as she can through the door, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You get more
burst
than
through.
that. 1, 2.
I do.
3.
Oh, diagonals.
Yeah, you can use diagonals and you can
just because
move through friendly players.
Is this because I'm unfamiliar with how that fucking thing works? You know what you just did there?
Oh,
Okay.
the ruler. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, not really any actions here.
You can also wait. Can't you use double movement instead of an action?
Oh yeah, you can spend stamina to sprint for more.
If you want to get there faster.
Okay, so how many squares does stamina cost then? Well, can I buy, I guess.
One stamina gives you 3 squares.
Okay, I guess I'll put 2 stamina into it.
And you just move another 6.
Yeah. Right, how do I use this fucking?
It's below the.
If you right click, it'll.
She got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Don't recommend standing next to the phone barrels.
Well, I mean, unless you're planning on shooting them.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's Will.
All right. I am a melee character. I am quite far away from melee, and I can use stamina. So I'm probably gonna try to just get close, a bit closer, and then let you guys do the thing. Oh wait, the guy is out, right?
Yeah. No, Teller's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Teller is down.
1, 2,
Might wanna-
3. I'm gonna get without cover if I come here. Perhaps here. I know. I guess I'm gonna stay inside then. I don't know if you can. I guess I'm gonna just stand next to the door and wait because I'm not gonna get close enough. I'm gonna get exposed if I come here.
Okay. Amity.
Okay, Amity's gonna start by fucking swearing loudly into our fucking mics. That's a free action.
Yeah, it's a free action for you to scream.
You know what? We have guard radios, so I have an idea. 1, 2,
Oh, no.
3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna get behind this crate, and I'm gonna use that radio to fucking scare these two. Say, nobody's coming.
Say in
Okay.
Greyfish as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right. Roll me scare. On these guys, yeah, that's gonna do that. I can't do it both at the same time. Fine. Okay, so that's a fear and a fear. Okay, I am going to do a quick morale check because they are well. This is about the time that their attention is called to the fact that they are definitely below 50% strength.
They're just coming in, realizing that 2 of their friends are dead. Someone's got a box
Okay.
on them.
Well, like no, and an enemy is on the radio going, "No one's coming for you."
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that's oh crap. Skyfall.
Can I see them shoot, or are they still blocked by the thing?
They are still behind the catwalk.
Might want to activate the signal jammer, so they can't call for backup.
That is true. Although the signal jammer's not within range, it only has a 5
Ooh, gosh.
square thing.
Uh,
You
I'd
get
wonder, could
real close and start using it?
I don't think I can get that close that quickly, and if I do, then I'll be very vulnerable.
Fair.
I'm not sure if I'll be able to move into a firing position through the vent, but that might cost me my turn actions. So does the catwalk entirely block into the area of outside the room?
I'm gonna draw you a like it's like because you're on the ceiling, that's the area obscured by the catwalk.
Aha.
if you drop down on the crate, would you be able to?
You would if you drop down, then you would definitely have a better angle.
You could have cover from here too.
So could I activate my shimmer drive and drop down on top of the cargo container?
Yeah, sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
Yep, let's.
3 successes. Okay, yeah. You don't immediately fall prone.
Yay.
All right. So that's where you end up perching. Grasscutter.
Stan?
Stan?
Yeah, I was muted. Yeah, I was just checking movement speed. Okay, this needs to be marked. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I move over there, and shit, I need to like spend stamina to double move, right?
Yeah. Not
Yeah.
it's one
Yes.
stamina for every 3 scores.
Yes.
Okay, so I guess I don't move then.
I mean, you still have an action left if you.
Yeah, I still have an act. You know what? Before I leave the room, I'm just gonna recall my shock button back to me. So.
Oh, you have recall item.
Yep.
Nice.
Zip. Yep. Zip that and move over there, and that's my turn.
Okay. So lad number 1 goes here.
This is
and he
kind of
runs out-
trembling.
runs out of movement, and is going. I guess he's gonna spend his stamina to go the distance, and
That is
so
a bad
is-
idea.
And they are also going to do this, except he's spending 2 stamina. So, bam, and bam. So, Hera.
Okay. So fuck is my ruler? So I can go like for fucking here. Wow, that's actually pretty far. I will go there, and just as an unrelated thing, I'm just gonna quickly look up the face mechanics.
Crap! I forgot they could fly. Oh well.
I guess I will attempt to scare just kind of them both with some sort of griffish. I don't know. Like I'm just gonna say, "You're fucking dead."
Okay. All right. So.
Pumping shotgun maniacally.
All right. So, spirit intimidation. I guess if you're using your weapon to intimidate, then it's a +1.
Okay,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I will put a stamina into that, so that will take it from 4 to 5 to 6.
Yeah, you'll match Amity, whose entire job is being talkative.
Fuck.
2 successes. Oh god. Yeah, these guys are just meatheads. They don't know what they're doing. So that does actually. All right. So these guys are now
Terrified.
panicked and will probably flee if you give them the if you give them the opening. Will.
Yeah. So you say that they are close to fleeing?
They will flee if we
yeah.
don't take care of them.
Do we want them to flee?
Yes, I'm actually going to use my turn to tell them it's night rain.
Tell them to drop everything, like all of their gear as well.
I do have a point in intimidation. I could try that.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't need to at this point. They have been pushed over the threshold.
Yeah, so
Alright.
just tell them to drop everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna come here and also insult them. Your mother was a hamster. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells elderberries.
See, that runs the risk of being a taunt.
No, fair enough. Just come out with the with the blood of a Tyler.
Keep it professional, cat.
Actually, can I grab Tyler and just like move it and showing, hey, we have this guy, get the fuck out of here?
Hang on a second. I need to do some speed math, which is never a good sign in
By the way, we
RPG.
could have, now that I'm thinking about it, we could have done from the beginning, like, hey, get the fuck out of kill this guy.
Okay. Let me. Oh yeah, I can just look at your.
You know what,
sheet.
Cap? If they are gonna just leave, let's not overcomplicate it. Like.
Yeah. I'm basically just amusing myself by seeing how far you could carry him.
Sierra Nevada quick math board.
It's either going to be 4 squares or 2 squares, depending on your how much you're carrying. It would be 2 squares, yes.
Yeah, just saying, drop the act. I mean, I can also get close right there and drop the act.
Yeah, we want their radios and shit at least.
Yeah,
so we got
drop
full
everything.
set.
Yeah, drop everything and get the fuck out of here.
Drop everything and we'll let you live.
Yeah.
Somebody please fill in Grass Cutter. He doesn't speak Griffish, so.
You know now that you're night rain.
All right. I mean, you'd pick out Night Rain from the. It's a proper noun.
Okay.
Give me a. I suppose give me an intimidation check. This is just like above and beyond.
What, body and intimidation?
Poor little Will doing body and intimidation.
He's better at body than he is at spirit.
Could go precision.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends if it's physical threat or the uniform that you're trying to use to intimidate them.
I am definitely mostly body intimidation, I think.
All right. Okay. Uh,
I mean, I can attack this guy also. Like, I was going to attack the guy, so it's you know.
okay.
Precision to fucking run a claw along his like snip his fucking.
Are you
Uh,
trying to
sure.
seduce them?
Okay. You just gently caress his beak. Anyway, just roll something.
Well,
2
2
successes.
successes. Okay, yeah.
roll a molest roll.
All right, so yeah, they just kind of like they just kind of look at each other, hand you their radios, and they're gonna start heading for the door.
Oh, as an additional, since Hera's like here and not directly in their way, they'll see the Night Rain uniform.
We
Even
didn't
though it's
tell them.
shoddy. Now, even though it's
Oh, yeah.
shoddy, they'll still catch a glimpse of it and say, "Fuck, these guys are legit."
Actually, isn't Grasscutter also wearing one? And
Yeah.
his looks better.
Grasscutter, Kara, and Will, I think, are the 3 that are wearing them.
Yeah, I
Oh,
did
they're
my
the
one.
best people for them to see.
Fuck yeah, sister.
I mean, everyone's a Night Rain uniform, just that Auntie has a freaking exo.
All right, so
Right.
yeah, they're just gonna if you let them go, they'll just leave.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Somebody please tell Cutter to do that.
Yes, will say brothers. Ninja
Alright.
brothers. but
Okay, I need to
let them-
pee, please.
Yep,
Yeah.
go on.
Go.
I'll probably take a bathroom break as well.
Yeah, that
me
seems
too.
like a good idea.
Sounds like a good spot.
We've been
Yeah, back in
through
a
2
minute.
hours. We're basically done here. I've got to make some hacking checks to get what we need.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah,
we
cool.
are like on schedule with this.
Oh gosh. Yeah. So just quickly before everyone disappears, this guy
Yes.
still exists. He probably heard the thing too. He can't leave his station, but he can totally radio. So
Oh,
Amity
fuck.
has computer shit to deal with. You go deal with him.
Oh, I can totally like fucking go there and fuck him
Yeah.
up.
We will fucking interrogate Teller Sauerclaw before we leave. Because at this point, going quiet is no longer an option.
So fucking close to not happening.
I will keep my mouth shut. All right, so you guys scoot off and they just disappear into the fog of war.
Yep.
All right,
Okay, but-
so so I'm not going to say that you can explore the warehouse at your leisure, but you could explore it out of initiative order.
Okay.
I'm gonna explore this motherfucker in the booth and see if he's still there.
That's what.
Uh,
Skyfall's still in Shimmer Drive because they've used their charge. They're gonna. Can they do that first, just to make sure we're getting stealthy?
Okay.
okay. If you poke your head out and see what's going on, you will see these guys talking to your man in the booth. And
Then, if I get
shoot
to the
them.
door, can I set up a sprint? Actually, no. Do we want to kill
Oh
them?
my god! No, let them live. They will spread our message.
They may carry more wars though. That's
I mean, I will say, like, full moon is letting you know that it's the clock is already ticking.
Yeah.
Killing them
Yeah.
won't help.
Get in that room, get with Teller, get whatever intel we
Yeah.
can, and then we move to
Yeah.
the vault.
Amity is gonna fucking go up and scrub the cameras.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
We've
So
got the virus
Kara,
in place for
can
that.
you just get all
the
three
virus
to
gives
get
me
to the
footage. The virus doesn't let scrub the cameras for me.
I think we're
Okay.
going to want Will and Cutter to start. Will they want to start assembling the servers themselves, or will we?
Let
Amity
me
want to
let me
get them
take a look
first?
first. Yeah, let me take a look first.
Okay, so the servers. Okay, so fortunately for you, it was already logged on. This is like the station that he's watching the security cameras, and it's the server management. So there was data coming in from downstairs and all that kind of thing. You have enough you have enough passive perception and or processing to notice that there are concerned messages beginning to pile up in the IM windows.
Fuck.
So they
Yeah,
they
that's another clock. I figured I might have to fucking take either one or both of their places, but I didn't hear their voices, so that's not good for me.
I mean, it is. It's been like it's been a couple of minutes. But I suppose you can speak Griffish. What you're seeing is just like what the hell? Our handlers just suddenly went dark. What's going on? We can't raise control. Something's up. We got to scrub.
Oh, so we're
Okay.
fucking up a bunch of their other missions. Nice.
Yeah, and and they're heading here.
Yep. So yeah, just yet another timer. We gotta do
have
what
to
we can
move.
and move. Fucking
Okay, so where's the servers?
Grasscutter
again?
and Hera should smash these servers.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
Can
So
do.
I scrubbed the camera footage while I'm up here.
okay. So the hacking check.
Okay.
Oh wait, is this the place where we would have gotten like the shit from, like stealing the data?
This is the this is where the servers for their local digital copy are, and where presumably their 2FA key for the cloud is.
Yes. So our non-suspicious cloud access is also here.
UFA will likely be on the Sour Claw, though.
Yes.
I mean, you did zip tie the guy, the nerd in the chair here. So
yes, we can also interrogate the nerd in the chair for stuff like that.
I mean, either way, I'll move Hera up to that office. Fuck.
Okay. So Amity hacks the computers, and you have all the footage scrubbed. You were never here, apart from all the dead bodies.
Which works. Night Rain.
All right.
The only one that is potentially a risk is Teller Sauerklaw because he saw us.
Okay, where are the downstairs people?
Everyone's kind of piled up in Teller's
Yeah,
office.
Skyfall was going to watch the office because they're one of the ones who actually looks Night Rain.
I forgot which set of boxes was the server, but I wanna head
It's
over there and
upstairs.
start. What?
It's where Amity and Hera are.
Okay, yeah. So let's head down there and fuck. With you working on the computers, I can't set off the EMPs.
I mean, once I'm done, you can.
Yeah, you can rig those to go once Amity's done.
So, can Amity take digital copies of the compromat as much as she can?
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, you can just grab the local copies, and they can be downloading to a device you brought with you while you fiddle with the cloud.
Do you want Will to keep a look outside? Seeding cat, observation cam.
Yeah, I can do that. Also, people, please pick the spy cameras because we might need them for the next.
Yep, I'll give Will my spy camera.
All right.
Okay, well, and I'll take the spy camera from here, or Hera can. I need to go.
I look around.
Deal with the Sauerklaw because now we have cloud copies to worry about.
All right. Okay. While Amity's doing that, Will, While
Yes.
you're around in the warehouse, you hear some knocking
Okay.
on a metallic surface. It's coming from the southern end of the room.
So
Oh
here.
no.
It's
Oh, I
that
see.
direction.
All right.
Probably one of the shipping containers.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a perception check.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Finally.
Okay. 4 successes. It's not this one. It's this one.
Oh,
Okay. It
Door,
was
door, door, doors on the other end.
okay. Oh, ooh, bleach. Ooh, fuck. Oh. Okay, there was
Yeah.
bleach coming from this one.
There was bleach coming from the other end.
Ooh. This one's
What you smell on this end is, or when you get a bit closer, and you start to smell, you start to smell rotting flesh.
It's so beautiful. Okay, first of all, obviously, I'm gonna come.
You're gonna what?
Tell everyone, about this radio,
of course.
and ask if someone wants to come with me with as backup and check what is going on here.
I would recommend Hera.
Yeah, Hera sounds like a good.
All right.
Yep.
Harry will go and help Will with whatever this is.
And I'm gonna. How do a container door? Can I sneakily open a container door? I'm not sure how.
Yeah, I mean, you can roll me a stealth check if you want.
Yeah.
5 successes. Okay, so the container silently swings open, and the smell gets worse.
Silent swings.
Silent swings. And then like emerging from the darkness, you see one beaked face, and then another, and then another, and then another, all huddled in to this little shipping container, and 2 of them are not moving.
Oh
Beautiful.
gosh.
The fuck is this?
Yeah.
We got human
the-
trafficking.
This one that was closest to the door appears to be the one that was knocking, and is asking for some water.
I don't think we fully have the capabilities to deal with this situation.
I mean, we can let them free, but what I'm gonna. Yeah, Willie's gonna ask what's going on here.
Sorry, say again.
Willie's gonna ask him what's going on here. What are they here?
So you're not with the Sour Claws?
Yeah, we sent the 2 griffins to check it out.
Yeah. Say.
Night.
I asked the question.
We have to keep up.
Sorry. What was Will saying?
I asked the question first. What are you guys doing here?
We were traveling here to work. We've been we've been in here for 4 days, and then he just kind of tries to stay as far away from the bodies as he can, but it's like not easy in this confined space. Yeah.
Will they are speaking Griffinish?
They
right?
are speaking Griffish, yes.
Can I tell if like they are from Griffin Rage or they are from here?
They are definitely from Griffreich.
So Will is gonna feel a lot of guilt probably, because
Yeah, I mean, knowing your background, you would have seen this stuff a lot.
Yeah, but also he kind of his thing was to, when he was working for the Sour Claws, he was like sending people to work with the Sour Claw and to become employees from the Sour Claws and stuff. So
Problem
yeah.
is, Hera's standing here kind of like, there are a lot of people here, and
Yeah.
we have backup coming, and we're supposed to be looking like Night Rain.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Ira and say, yeah, it's not a business, but we can open the doors and let them handle it by themselves. Like saying, you're not our problem. Just do.
We can't help them properly, but we can at least let them go.
Yeah.
Make
to-
sure they go out the back.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
can tell them
like-
we are. Yeah. Sorry. You say that.
They have to be able to escape on their own. We can't help them, unfortunately.
Escape. So
They wanna work.
there's like a bit of like a you know nervous chuckle, and then like some of the kids at the back they they look up.
Cap, I gonna give them the number of Guile, the phone number of Guile and Mountain
Oh,
Pass.
Okay. Sure. They
Just a phone number, and like
yeah.
do
It's
your
just
best
it's
with
just
that.
a phone number. It's
Do
just
your
like
best,
there's
Contact
like
them for work.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm
the-
gonna gonna check the other doors.
All right. Okay. The guy, obviously you don't have a lot of time, but he he says he starts to laugh a little bit and says, thank you, we can go, and then they all begin to shuffle out. They're clearly in a bad way, but they're gonna they're gonna try and find their way. There's the open door there, and they
Point them out back. They don't
march
want to go out the
Yeah,
guards.
they march. I mean, they have to go out the driver's entrance. Oh yeah, there's
There's
the
a hole.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
we cut a hole.
So just
All
tell
right.
them there's a hole in the north.
All right.
Okay.
So
will,
off they go.
Will
In unison.
will the other group is doing the? I'm just gonna open the other two doors quick. They do.
All right.
that.
Okay. All right. So this.
Yeah,
this,
so it
this
just looks like we've raided the place.
All right. So this container is empty. It's been recently cleaned, which is what all the bleach is about. I mean, you can tell from the inside of the shipping containers that they are, they're just like absolutely nuking the insides of them between trips.
Yeah.
But this one's empty. It was in the process of being cleaned.
Yeah, and the other one.
And the other one is this one actually has cargo in it.
All right. And not gonna waste time. Is there any interesting? Skip it.
You can skip it.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Right.
All right. Okay. So I am going to give Will a rush of. I'm going to say 3 stamina for that.
All right.
Good lord, he needs it.
Yeah.
All right. So back in the server room. Oh wait, Amity's downstairs now.
Yeah, Amity's coming to check out Teller Sourclaw's computer, see if we can get that A-Cloud thing, and maybe interrogate, with Skyfall stopping the party from finding out she's a changeling.
Presumably, Amity's in like Silky's form
Yes.
for the moment.
All right. Okay. So you're on Teller's computer. It's it's still logged in because I am guessing that between Will and Grasscutter and Skyfall, they've all been like helpfully nudging the mouse every time it threatens to go on the screensaver or something. So you can log in. You go to the thing. It helpfully when you go to the website, the password is autofilled because they use password managers.
Lovely.
And so you're into the A-Cloud account, and the this is where I would be calling for like a luck check based on if I was doing use it. This is why I added luck to other games for stuff like this, because I can't decide, and it's kind of just up to fate really. So
Abstract concept of luck.
So
Yay.
I am just gonna roll some dice. Okay. Fate smiles upon you today because they are not signed up for the premium package.
Ah.
Praise Luna.
You just
I'm
need
just
to.
gonna-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
You-
gonna
you-
sign them up for that and put all
Okay.
of their data in it.
Okay. Whose payment information are you using?
Hmm.
Not always go through Teller's phone.
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah,
okay.
let's do that.
It'll look like his fuck up even more then to like the Sour Claw chain of command.
Just make sure it doesn't automatically, use his phone as authentication.
Yeah, no, we're changing the authentication to my phone.
All right. Okay. So now you've got the only thing more powerful than leverage in this world, which is a telecoms company has your payment information. God, this is some mood whiplash. All right, so yeah, you get the cloud data locked up where no one will ever find it, and you have Teller Sourclaw paying for it himself.
All right. So do we want to
We'll build
interrogate
a
him?
wall.
Okay, so
and
question:
take-
do we want to interrogate him about the vault, or do we get out of here? We've done our objectives. Everyone is dead except the people
We
who
do-
ran, thinking we were Night Rain.
Or do
We
we
are
do
on a
have
clock.
Teller with
witnesses,
us?
and those witnesses are idiots. Keep in mind, so they might be just enough to spread enough disinformation. So we
Anyway.
might be good to go.
I don't know if how much more we can get from Teller. We might just want to cut our losses and run before we have to deal with backup.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
wanna
we're on the
cut our
clock.
losses and run. By the way, while all this was going on, I assume the access to the servers was no longer required. So I was just like
Yeah.
unscrewing every bolt and like just taking random parts.
Okay, it's like it's like a Rube Goldberg machine where like once you set it up, you press a button and all of the screws just come out and it just like.
Yep, pretty much.
Wait, is Cutter like completely done with that, or is he still like? So I was thinking of just having Hera go up and help him smash.
I would suggest we take the hard drives instead.
Yeah,
We
but
do have the data copied.
It's up to you, but it's surplus to requirement.
I think we should take it just because that way they can't get anything back off the hard drives, even in the remote
True.
transfer, is any.
Yeah,
And they don't
Yeah.
know what we've taken.
We don't need to even take everything. We just take enough that it's hard to piece together, and I'm just gonna set off an EMP for good measure in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just kind of stash them next to the bikes because all homeless people aren't going anywhere near those things.
Yeah.
Right.
So we just take a bunch of scrap and leave some random parts behind.
Yep.
Well, we're taking specifically the hard drives. They know that that Night Rain came and they took data.
Yep.
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 We are taking as many hard drives as we can carry.
And for Hera, that would be a fuck ton because holy shit, she's still got like 2.5 carry weight. Whoa, actually.
Yeah.
I
No,
have
we-
like 0.5.
All right. So we need to hit the next site now. We can't
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
All right. Okay. So it just Hera going around with like fucking 40 pounds of hard drive.
I mean, we can dump. Let's dump the hard drives before we go to the next site.
Just in case, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can if you like, you can scatter them on the road. Just leave
Honestly,
them on the
that's not
highway.
Yeah, we
not
don't
a
need
stupid
them. We
idea.
have the data.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking.
We don't want to
We're
lose the
next
hard
to.
drives.
We're going to the Riverwalk. There's river.
We could always just throw them into the sewer or something.
It is a dry river.
True.
We'll throw them into the sewer. The Hydra will eat them.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, this is all academic. Okay, so you are preparing to move to Site 2 for the second half of this mission.
Yeah.
I am since this is basically halftime. I'm going to call a break. You can take a short rest.
I will do that.
I will also
Is
do that.
rolling
I
recovery,
didn't
right?
spend any stamina.
Yep, you roll recovery. I am gonna let Will overfill because
Yes.
otherwise the rush would have been kind of pointless.
What would say
That was perfect. I refilled all my stamina from that roll.
I never did a short rest. How do I roll?
Short
recovery
rest.
plus
Roll
recovery?
recovery dice. Number of successes is how many stamina you get.
Recovery plus resolve.
Plus, yeah,
recovery
recovery
plus
resolve.
recovery.
And
If you have meditation, it's +2 to that too.
I do remember, Cap, that I forgot. I have a resolve.
You
Overdose.
have a...
Sorry, an overdose injury. Still, I don't know
Oh,
how
yeah.
that affect me in any way.
It doesn't affect you until you've got like 3
Alright.
injuries or 3 resolve injuries.
I had 3 resolves, so that's at 3 dice.
Yep.
All right. One success.
I like that
So
basically
1
all
stamina
Hera
plus
did
the
was
3 stamina rush.
Sorry, how much?
1 stamina plus the 3 stamina rush from saving refugees.
I am back at 6 stamina. Nice.
And the saving refugees is as good as that meditation session Cutter just got right now. So
Fairs, and I like that Hera did basically nothing except like look intimidating for that
I
section.
mean, you got the final kill or final blow, so
Yeah.
pumped shotgun actually did fucking work.
you know what you said? I pump shotgun maniacally. I just imagine you going pump 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 pump.
Just shells all over the floor.
There is no meme. This is just a threat.
Oh yeah, I love that we built a wall and made Sour Claws pay for it.
All right. Break time. I need a snack.
Yes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
good,
give
good.
5. Yeah, 5.
Drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
See,
I'm gonna go get a drink myself. Gosh, successful first half. Let's hope the second half is as good,
Yeah.
or if not,
To be
not
fair,
better.
Second half is kind of ish loud.
Yeah, we don't have to get the entire thing done without getting caught, which we basically did. We didn't get caught till we got to Teller Sauerkraut.
Yeah, and then we just kind of beat the shit out of this old man. I'm assuming that he's an old guy for some reason.
Yeah, he's like middle aged. and then like everyone else on the radio was also kind of panicking.
I mean, wasn't that basically what happened when Ivy disappeared?
Well, she didn't disappear
Yeah, but
randomly. I mean, she did, but you know.
it didn't disappear like in the middle of the.
Yeah, she just kind of went
Of the
home,
mission.
was ill for a bit, and then Full Moon was like, I haven't heard from her for a while. Can don't like find her house?
Did she like fall into the toilet and not be able to climb out or something?
Oh crap! Did Arthur chapter plumbing?
Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Fucking Bostonian.
All right.
That's Brooklyn Ivy.
That when we learn that Ivy's roommate is Tripster.
Oh God.
Oh god! Oh no!
They're cousins 3 times removed.
All right. So you make a couple of stops. I'm going to need a pilot check from Will.
Oh god!
Also, wait, who is Grass kind of just going to take another ride?
He's hitchhiking.
I guess.
Come on, he'll
Just
be
take your
fine.
ride home. Our next spot is in Riverwalk, in Riverside. You live there.
I was gonna ask
Yeah.
if Grass Scooter is taking a ride, the other person could take the ride with him. So if I get an injury, they don't get it as well.
Yeah.
Skyfall has
Hey,
a
I'm
sunset rifle. I have an exo. Hera is the other one with the bike.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Like the people who are riding on bikes are people who can't use rides because of their gear.
Yeah.
And the drivers.
All right. Let's. Yeah. I give me a second. Sorry.
And Skyfall would rather
Can she just like disguise her exo and bullshit cut her into thinking
Just-
it's Shimmer
Yeah,
Drive?
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. It's been, it was a little hairy on the way out, but you're following a little closer behind Hera now.
Gonna make that mistake again.
Tailgate Hera so that they consider you and Hera one vehicle weight size.
Okay, so how far away in relation to the next site do you arrive?
Reminder, what is the next site exactly?
Okay, so it's a row house, so it's like nice old houses all just kind of like in a row.
Like a terrace.
Yeah,
Terrace
it's
houses, yeah? Okay.
a terrace but fancier.
Oh, ooh. So this is like a proper location. This is more fancier.
This is official
I guess.
business.
Okay. Well, we only really, us people, the non-smalls, only really have the front door and the back door, really, and the roof. I guess we can are there alleyways in this area?
The street that this is on is it's old school dense, so it's this street isn't built up high, even though at this point there are skyscrapers that just kind of cantilever over it, but the buildings are just pushed in right next to each other.
Okay, so this is from a time before alleyways or something, I guess.
I mean, alleyways also, they existed before it, but it's
probably more it's probably more like there's one alleyway just going behind them that's this is the alleyway
kind of thing.
Yeah, I've been to houses like this before.
Let me find a and continue.
Right. We probably only need to be a few blocks away.
Cap, are you looking
we
for
could
some
just be,
pictures
a
of
couple of doors
Philadelphia row
down.
houses?
I was not looking for Philadelphia, in fact.
Ah, fair enough. This time it's not Philly.
I mean, this is the kind of thing that, strictly speaking, probably wouldn't necessarily exist in, Albuquerque, which is where most of the stuff is based on. But
Albuquerque is just ever so slightly screwed up, so it probably does.
When it's in the world of magic like San Simon, you can bet things get screwed up.
Yeah, but I'm actually looking at Dublin. There's trees in the fucking way. This is more like it. So many goddamn trees. Why was this picture taken in summer? God damn it, Google Maps. You're giving the people rich enough to own houses on Griffith Avenue privacy. Okay. I'm struggling here, so I'll just give you what I've got, which is just all these houses just like squished right up to each other. Anyway, what is it that you're doing?
All right, I think we can be just like a couple blocks away. In terms of hiding the bike,
I mean, you would be able to find alleyways to hide bikes in. It just wouldn't be a valid avenue of approach for the
people,
the building itself.
Yeah. So we've got the bikes hidden. For the building approach,
would going from above over the roof be an idea?
We do have a couple of flyers.
Can we scout the place first and look at it and see what's up?
Okay. How are you scouting the place?
Can I fly sneakily around it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, give me stealth check.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay.
2 successes. Okay.
I didn't watch it, I guess.
But... okay, that is a near miss for this particular case. Okay, so let me. Oops, that is the wrong button. Let me bring you over to this map. So you've got the you get like a flyover of the building. You can see that like as you arrive, a car stops, and a couple of griffins in suits with guns get out, and the car drives away, and they just go into the building. They've clearly hit the panic button, and they're defending important locations.
They have like old style Tommy guns.
There's two hanging on the front steps, and there's like this very small back garden with like a back door, and there's like it's not stairs, it just kind of descends into a pit, and there's like another door on like the basement level here.
Ooh, a basement.
And there's someone keeping watch on the back door, and like this like well between the front windows and the sidewalk is also lowered, so there would have been basement windows there because these front steps go up, but you can see that the windows have been bricked up.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's saying a large location.
It is a very small building.
I think they're doing a pretty bad shot because one of the guards is already sleeping.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I'm assuming you just grabbed the guards from the previous place.
I totally didn't just grab more of these people.
Did Will count how many got out the car?
That is there was 2 that got out and just kind of went inside.
How many floors does the building seems to have?
It has 3 floors, not counting the basement.
Oh, okay. so it's
Where's have we discussed roof access? What does it look like up there, or is it just like pitched roof?
It is. Let me. Yes, it is a pitch roof.
Okay.
Things have changed a lot since the sun went down.
Does it
So
have
this
a
is-
chimney that a cat can squeeze into?
There is technically a chimney. I would be very impressed if Will could fit into a 6-inch wide opening.
You'd be surprised with cats.
You'd be surprised with Will.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, you're saying no.
I don't think
Yeah,
Will's
that's
fitting
fair.
in there.
That's fair. Don't worry.
Yeah, but this confirms one thing: there are 2 entrances and 2 exits only.
Well,
we don't know what's in the basement. There could be some kind of tunnel or something.
Yeah, two and a half, so to speak, because you do have
yeah.
like the
But like
the,
my
whatever door is down, because there is a door down here.
But yeah, my point was that if we wanted to handle this like a breach and clear, we could.
Yep, and we can definitely plink the 2 on the door pretty easily. Front door, that is.
Yeah.
Will can get the 1 in back. Or Cutter, whoever prefers.
Yeah,
I mean, you could
let's-
send me in the back and everyone else goes to the front, or I could have like 1 person support.
I would go with you because I'm not great in combat.
Gabe, all the
If
windows
we're
are
going,
bricked?
Honestly, if we're splitting the combat capabilities are about equal, I'd say maybe Will should go with Hera.
Cap. All the windows are bricked, or the windows on the
Only the windows in the basement are bricked. The ones on the ones above that are still glass.
So if we are low, we could always, at least I could always, break one of the windows on the top and enter from the top.
Yes, you could.
We could have 3 point of access.
Do we want to though?
Also,
yeah,
they also
splitting the party,
sorry.
splitting the party to that degree might just be the breaking point.
That's true. Also, I should realize. Also, they are griffons, so they can also break the windows and fly away, and flank us from behind.
Yeah, but at that point, these are like goons that are breaking.
I think we'll want to go in through the basement if we can, like through the back entrance, as a group.
Okay.
We might. Yeah. Yeah. It seems like it's the best option. It's the least guarded.
Anyway, here's Night Rain. Miss Skyfall, would you be a deer and shoot the bastard?
That's what I was thinking for the ones out front, at least. Or do we all just want to
do
go
a
in back?
stealth takedown. Like, I feel like if I'm at the very least, if I'm going at the back, can I like get on the roof and then just do a aerial stealth takedown at our Assassin's Creed on that guy?
Just lunge on him.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's less of a lunge, more just Hera's jumping off of the roof, pointing her claws down.
Yeah, but like mechanically, that would be a lunge, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be a lunge. I feel like Skyfall's silenced pistol is a safer option.
But I mean, that's what me say. Seems like doable anyway.
The thing about that is from where, because all of the buildings to the left and right and behind have a very similar footprint. So you would be doing that from a rooftop that is, let me find the ruler tool again. You'd be doing that from a rooftop that is about 35, 40 feet away.
Okay, should I just do that then?
I mean, I like the idea, yeah.
I could also like
what am I
repel
rolling
down.
then?
Okay.
Because you'd need to get up to the roof first.
Yeah.
Whereas Hera can just fly up there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not overcomplicate this.
Yeah. Okay. What I
one
will say
question.
is that everyone who is not Hera and Will needs to, how are they on the roof?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say.
I have a grapple wire.
Okay, so Grasscutter and Skyfall are just gonna grapple wire up someone else's house. Just like
How many times do you grapple wire onto your own house, Cap?
Well, I mean, it's still strange, but at least if you're grapple wiring onto your own house, you're just being weird on your own property.
Are you really
Okay,
going to
so
complain
what-
about Night Rain being weird on your property?
What would the roll be
I mean,
for
yeah.
this?
Okay, for the stealth takedown, it's an attack roll versus their perception.
So that would be melee, right?
Yes, melee attack.
Melee attack, that would be 7. I feel like I want to. Do I want to blow a stamina this early?
Up to you. This is our last stop.
Probably because this is like
The roll's already
If-
happened.
okay.
Okay. Ooh. That is very
Oh.
lucky. You do not want to know how many dice this person was rolling for perception.
How? What? Did I
Uh,
succeed?
You did succeed though. So Hera just completely
She's
fucking-
Goomba stomping this fucker from
Yeah,
up on
Hera-
this roof.
Hera just Goomba stomps this guy.
Okay.
Nice.
You just hear this sort of crack.
Oh yeah, where's Amity?
Oh, jeez.
Just an agonizing crunch. Oh god.
God.
This is where the ideologue trait is useful because she does not give a fuck about this guy's safety.
Yep.
Fucking, I can fly. I'm gonna burn a shimmer pack to fly over to without getting noticed.
Okay, so you just kind of turn up, and the people who don't know you're changing are just like how did you get over here? It's like, not important.
I have my way.
Skyfall can just waggle
Okay.
their grapple wire slightly.
I'm gonna give Amity a 1 stamina rush for the depth of inconvenience there. Like you burned resources for an RP trait. And rushes can overfill in case you were full.
Oh my god.
And in fact, that's probably worth 2 stamina actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Will is gonna follow Era.
So-
Yep.
So everyone turns up in the back garden.
Actually, wait. Are there windows in the back garden?
The windows in the backyard windows have been bricked up.
But in the other floors, all of them have them. Okay, what I'm going to do is peek from the windows.
Oh, peek through the windows. Okay.
Yes.
The curtains are drawn.
Okay, perfect.
They're not bricked up, but they are
Yep,
like
Perfectly
yeah.
fair. Yep.
Okay, so is everyone just kind of
Yeah.
Might as well.
okay? So you're in the backyard. You've just murked the guard out here. What do?
We should check the
Quitter,
basement.
Get on the lock.
That was a bit loud. I'm gonna get on the lock.
What are you doing with the lock?
I'm trying to see if it's locked and if I can unlock it. If
It is not locked.
Okay, my boroscope through there.
Yeah.
Since we're using the basement entrance, get an idea of what's behind there.
Wait, Oh yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
boroscope through the door.
And
Through hang. Where are you boroscoping through?
Under the door, I guess.
Okay.
Sun,
There's
wait, Sun,
there's 2
floors.
doors.
This one here.
And we want to go to the south one, basement.
Okay, but you're checking this door while you're at it.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. It is a kitchen.
Okay.
And like dining room. There's there's chairs scattered around, and there's like the door to the hallway there.
Cap, how thick is this now? Like it's very
It's like
okay.
it,
let me
it
re-
start.
let me reformulate the question. It's enough to hide a body under it.
If you got a bit creative with it, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this guy's pretty.
So is this where Harrow and Grail just make a snow griffin?
God.
Hang on a second. I've got a.
Oh God.
I've got a
You know
Simpsons
what?
gif for this.
Never mind. I just realized that it was probably quite bloody, so I don't think we can.
I mean, we do have the wet wipes.
Wet wipes. You brought wet wipes.
Two of us did.
Yep.
I mean, sure, you can clean this up with wet wipes. It might take you a
Eventually.
while.
Yeah, let's not.
Laugh that grass cutter is just cleaning himself. With those.
Okay. I can't find the image of it. Someone just kind of fucking. I want someone to quote me on that. Just wet wipes. You brought wet wipes.
Oh God,
that's just incredible. Okay, so
basement.
All right.
Basement.
Basement.
Wait, so are we all going through the basement, or are we going to the basement of the back door?
Are you looking through it first, or are you just
Yeah,
opening it?
looking first. Yeah.
Okay, so this appears to be there is like a boiler room kind of thing going on here, and at the back it's not a wall. I have it there as a wall, but there is like the stairs from upstairs. Go down through it, and you can see through the slats. So like it's not like it is a staircase that doesn't have like vertical planks between each step, so you can actually like see all the way through it, and there's lights on behind it.
So that will be here?
Yeah, like I guess I'll reveal the stairs for you.
Okay.
So you can see the stairs and like a little bit of what's behind, which is like the bricked up basement window.
Okay, I see. Oh, okay, now I understand. Okay.
2077. But yeah, now I got distracted from one ridiculous thing by another, which is the clip that I was trying to find was the one where Bart burns down the Christmas tree and he buries it in snow. Like that's what you're doing with this guy.
I mean, you're about as high as that Christmas tree was as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, even if we want to, like, we want to go loud and fight, it wouldn't be bad to like scout first and see like where.
Yeah,
people
I
live.
would agree.
I mean, yeah, like I'm cool with like infiltrating, but if we split up, we'll have more range, I guess.
I can think like the same. Like we have enough stealth. Like I could go in the basement with someone, and other team could go in the first floor and start.
I do think going through the front is a bad idea because we murk those guys. There's windows they can see. They know they're under attack.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Amity, you hear the radio of the guy that Hera just squished. Just kind of there's like in Griffish they're just like it was like Stuart, hello. His name is Stuart now.
I'm gonna take that radio and I don't know what this person sounds like. I'm gonna just fake a voice that sounds vaguely Griffish. Probably grab someone that was panicking at the warehouse and use their voice.
Try coughing or something. Like make it sound like you got a really bad throat from eating snow.
So we told you to stop eating snow, Stuart. Okay, give me a bluff check.
Okay, give me a. See, that is 7 dice. I'm gonna burn one of my
Griffin
rush
name.
stamina on that.
Two successes. That is they seem satisfied. They're not like completely satisfied, but they're like, oh, okay, again, fucking Stewart again, just eating
Just
the
like,
snow.
fuck's sake, Gruis, because it's a griffin name, you know.
Gruert.
People ask Kara why she doesn't have a G in her name. It's the G is silent.
Don't ask.
Oh, Amity's not gonna ask.
um, so who is it that remembers? Who is it that knows Amity's a changeling?
Skyfall and Will.
Okay, so as far as Hera and Grasscutter are concerned, Amity's just really good at impressions. All right, so what do you do?
So someone is gonna go to the basement with me, or are I gonna go first to scout the basement?
Where do you think? Where's the most likely place for security room? Because
Basement.
there's got to be
I'd
security.
want to say.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too, which would mean I'm going with in the basement with Will.
Okay, I mean it might be also the top floor, but we not much we can do about it. So
I
check
mean,
the
we can
basement.
split up the party and have some guys clean up the top floor.
Do you
Yeah,
want Hera and Cutter to go top then? Do you want Skyfall to go with Amity and Will so that we have some range with that group?
that is probably a good idea.
All right. I'm opening the door. The boiler room.
Okay, so you can move down to like this map here.
Well, two of us can. Well, I guess I can enter.
Yeah.
If you are fine with that.
And
Skyfall.
move.
And I'm gonna. So this is the brick to the outside, right?
Yeah, like the window to the outside is there. The openings between the steps are small. If you have a feline skeleton, you can probably crawl through them.
Okay,
What do you know? We have two of those.
I'm gonna pick first. Yeah, I always pick. I'm gonna pick first.
All right, so you get a better view of what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, so you can see the I mean you can't really see behind you, but you can see like this kind of like grimy concrete basement.
All right. Cap, one thing, and we should all of know that we're in the basement. We should look for breakers or stuff that potentially might could have electricity or something like that. If there are any.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get an outlet into their electrical systems.
Since there's since there's boilers here, sounds like a place where they should have a.
Someone give me a repair check.
I can
mind?
do it.
Yeah.
I have 5 mind. I don't have any repair, but I don't think anyone does. Skyfall, I guess, could use into for
it's
for it. But
thematically appropriate that a hacker should know something about electricity, perhaps.
So I'm just gonna roll my fucking mind.
3 successes. Okay, so it's mostly the heating stuff down here. The main breakers are not here, but there is like some kind of access to the system in here.
Well, I have physical access. I'm gonna try and get into their cameras.
Okay. Give me that hacking check.
Alrighty.
3 successes. I believe that's a standard roll. So let me check hacking. Cameras. Oh yeah, that's 2 successes. Okay, so the cameras in this place. They're mostly watching the front door. There's also cameras watching the hallway here, front and back. So you would be able to see into into here.
Okay.
Ooh,
okay. Those are the only the only cameras.
They are the only cameras.
Good.
Well, I suppose actually, yeah, there would be like cameras on the vault itself. and you see the person whose job it is to watch those cameras.
Oh, we're in
Um,
a very good spot.
Yeah. I could take down that person very easily.
I should also mention that the lobby upstairs is absolutely opulent. Like, this is just like, gold carpet, and there's like fine pottery and works of art hanging up. It's just lavish.
I'm slightly confused, Cap. This guy is watching the cameras, including the camera that's watching himself, watching him.
Well, I mean,
That's being a security guard.
Okay.
for
Okay.
for record purposes.
Okay.
I think this is
fair
one
enough.
you want to shimmer pack.
Yeah.
He's using it to like scratch the back of his head and see what he's scratching.
Oh my gosh.
Probably thinks it is just slightly weird.
Do we want me to go? Okay, no. You know what? I'm gonna use the fun.
Okay, that door goes here. Like, you are not facing that door.
We're
that door
underneath
is
the stairs.
Yeah, you are underneath the stairs. You are underneath.
Oh, okay,
the map.
makes sense. Yeah, never mind. In that case, yeah. Do we want us guy to make the enhancement shimmer take this down?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
I need to get through here. I don't have a feline skeleton, so you're gonna have to make an opening. That might be loud.
All right, we'll see. I'm gonna make the enhancement shimmer pack. One charge.
Okay.
I have one charge left. Gonna move and try to take down.
All right.
First,
Give
see
me
what I see.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
I'm gonna put one stamina on this. That's 9.
5 successes. Okay, you are a ghost. So you've got, grungy basement. There's a card game that has been abandoned on the table here.
Because they're in panic mode.
Yeah. On closer inspection, it's not playing cards. It's like I don't know. It's like Railroad Ink or something. I'm just plugging board games at this point.
Board games within board games within board games.
I mean, do you know how much of the modern board game scene comes from Germany? Anyway, that's what you see. There's the person just kind of paying attention to the cameras and occasionally just like checking in with people and keeping the chatter going.
All right. Yep. I try to take them down. Sorry.
Okay, can I hear his voice through this? Through Will's.
Through over Will's radio.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Okay, sure thing. That's a 6 for me.
Four successes. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Good, because I might have to keep this chatter going in a second. The people in the basement are the people who know I'm a changeling.
That was the idea.
Okay.
That's so unintentional.
Will, what you doing?
I was taking down this person.
All right. Okay. So that's another stealth check because the first one was to crawl through the
All right.
The thing.
And I'm gonna put another stamina point. We are going loud.
Six successes. Okay. Yeah. You grab this person and they are down.
All right.
Face shift behind them.
What were they talking?
Nothing personnel, kid.
What were they? I mean, they were talking. You said they were.
Yeah, they were. It was mostly just going through people's names and it's like, hey, all good. Just staying abreast of the situation.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Can I pass
the big problem I have is I don't have a feline skeleton. I need to get through these stairs.
Oh yeah, but I can pass you the radio.
It's wired.
Ooh.
They're using the
Can
computer.
I do an athletics and stealth check to make a changeling backside size hole?
um,
Can I carry the whole thing?
I mean, Will does have a tool set, so maybe they could just pry him up. Pry up like one of the
Just get an
stair
extension
slats.
lead going.
you'd have to unplug the computer to feed it through. Okay.
Sounds like perhaps it's out time for. No.
Just sneak her through the stairs. Just.
That's the thing.
Just start shoving.
Oh my gosh!
What? Increase the hole enough to fit him through?
You could
hydraulics.
I mean,
yes.
You could. I mean, someone give me a repair check. Just this is just a knowledge thing.
That'll be me.
Amity?
2 successes. Sure. You could like remove a step.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was
yeah.
like just have Will remove a step so I can get through.
And he's got a tool set.
It's quieter than breaking it.
Yep.
How do I go doing that?
I mean that would itself be I think precision and repair.
Nice.
Or maybe luck sport.
Yeah, I'm not gonna complain about that. Oh, come on.
1 success. Okay. These bolts are pretty rusty, and it's quite difficult to it's actually trying to fix them is quite difficult. Or actually, it's it is taking you a while. While you're waiting for this, you can hear over the discarded headphones that they're trying to talk to their pseudo handler down here.
Yep. Question: Can I use my phone to make Amity voice go through the radio?
That will be a check. I'm just trying to think what it would be. It's a good idea, and I like it. I guess I guess it's just going to take you a little bit of time. So I guess what would mind plus processing.
All right, for me or for Amity?
For you, because this is just
right.
how quickly can you get it ready?
That's right.
Spend the stamina.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell Amity quick, which I pick up the phone to make up excuse for why she was taking long. And I suddenly mean blank. Okay, there. This is the drawer. And yeah, I'm gonna use some stamina. That's still only for. We're not gonna be. Yeah. Okay.
3 successes. Okay. Yeah. You've got it. Amity is patched through.
All right. Amity's gonna imitate this voice and say, "Sorry, didn't realize I was muted."
Just for that, I'm not even going to make you roll a check. All right.
That one's too real.
And then just casually continue.
It is entirely too real. All right. Okay. You can have another go at the stairs.
All right.
That was beautiful.
That was amazing.
Can okay? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna roll.
Yes, it's same check. It's just the first time it's like it was,
gonna use stamina. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, is that another 1 success?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. It's like you're making some progress, but you're like screwing, and then the wrench like slips out of your claws and onto the other side of the stairs. It's a momentary inconvenience, but it is like it's like just far enough. It's like it is just a little too far for like Amity to be able to reach. but also in an inconvenient place for you. So someone's going to need to, go and reach for it.
I
You
mean,
mean like a unicorn with telekinesis?
yeah.
Levitation?
That'll do it. This is you know that saying where like the DM decides if it's a heist, but the players decide if the soundtrack is from the Italian Job or the Pink Panther. This is one of those moments. Okay, so yeah, you give me one more go.
All right. I'm not gonna keep spending stamina on this, so. Well,
2
okay.
successes. Okay.
Hey, if we add it up, it's 4 successes already.
Yeah, I was kind of going with cumulative successes, but yeah. Okay, so you finally get this stare off. I guess give me body and stealth.
Who? Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Will is not built for manual labor.
One success.
Oh, God.
Okay. There's a bit of a hollow as it like you don't quite it like comes off slightly by surprise and it just goes like thumps on the floor. Can I get and like the people on the radio are like asking is like, yeah, what was that? Amity, you have a chance to respond.
What was noise?
Okay, I'm gonna say, give me just a second to check. And
Can you make a cat noise?
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Fucking imitate a cat noise. Like, fucking.
Very loud cat.
Yeah.
There was anything in the table that that this person could have dropped?
Not really.
A can of Monster Energy.
What about this table? Wasn't there a board?
There's chairs.
I trip over a chair.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to make more noise.
Yeah.
If you just say that a chair fell over.
Yeah, that's what I tried to say. I say that Amity can say that she tripped on her chair.
I bumped a chair, it fell over. Yeah, let's roll with that.
Okay, so give me a bluff check.
Okay, I'm gonna spend stamina on that, make that an 8 instead of a 7. Brings me down to max stamina. That is in fact an 8, just making sure.
3 successes. Okay. They berate you for being so careless. But they let you away with it. He's like, we're all, it's like you fucking get it together. We're all on edge here. We don't need scares like that.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm on edge too. I'm a little fidgety.
Okay.
Right. We get Amity.
Yeah. So I can get through now.
Yes.
I get through. I turn into him. Say, take care of the body. Take over here.
All right. So
body.
Well, not body. Take care of the unconscious person. Whatever.
So you say there were boilers here, right?
Oh God.
Okay. What's
Were you muted when you said it?
what's with the stars?
Okay, so that is the main vault door. It's very large. It's got like the submarine spinny handle thing on it, and it's got some biometrics on it's got some biometric scanners.
Damn, we forgot to bring the Salclaw's hand.
Right. Well,
there's presumably a hand somewhere that we can borrow.
You know what, Cap? If I have an overdose, right? If I want to take a Destiny Prime,
no, it's your strain resets. Overdose injuries are the things that stick. So you would be starting again from 0.
So I want to take a destiny point.
Okay. So just a recovery check to beat 1.
Yeah, that's resolved. All right.
Alright,
You good.
what
I
are
think it's-
we doing?
Yeah, Grasscutter and Hera have just been kind of standing around the backyard
Okay,
for a while.
well,
there's
we
been a
need-
farce going on downstairs.
We need biometrics. So we're gonna need someone.
Okay, so I guess
we have the
let's
vault.
Let's enter as quietly as we can then, Grasscutter.
As ungentlemanly as that is, I'm gonna take a lead on this, Miss Sinclair.
All right.
And
by the way, but after you, ladies first.
You just hear like the audible facepalm of Full Moon on the radio. All right,
okay,
so
no other doors here, right?
there's just like the door out to the back, and then there's the door into the hallway.
Okay,
I'll
let's just
enter then.
yeah, I'm gonna just very quickly check if the other door is locked and then open it carefully.
It is not. Give me a stealth check.
Should I? Yeah, fuck it. I guess I should, just to be extra careful. I'm gonna spend a stamina on this.
7 successes.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, so you see the like the guard here at the end of the hallway is looking out the window. Otherwise, they would be looking at you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Door on
How
your
do I
left
have?
is basement. We're down here.
So on
Okay,
our right is the one we probably want to have a look at first.
Okay, I'm gonna try to slide my thing that I keep forgetting the name of past that door and see what's in there.
Oh, the thing. It is a bathroom.
Oh,
Okay.
is there anyone in there?
No.
Oh,
Right.
Do you need to pee?
Okay, that probably means that we're door by the entrance is the one we need for other people.
okay.
Okay,
Can you eliminate that guy at the very end of the corridor quietly?
We don't know what's here.
Yeah, we don't know
Um,
what's there.
I could use my Shammer drive, my last charge though, and come this way and check, and then take him down. But there is a window.
I've got
and there's
plenty of
people-
Yeah,
spare charges if you want that.
that's the problem, is that there is a window there.
And there's people here.
I see 3 targets.
Yep, and if you can open the door, although
Yeah,
that
if
would
someone can
mean leaving the door
sneakily-
open long enough.
You are
Door's
seeing
closed.
these. Yeah, this door is closed. You are seeing these two. It's cold. Of course, the door's closed. You are seeing
Yeah.
these 2 people on the camera.
Yeah.
Jesus, I would need a distraction to take this guy down
But the girl is-
quietly.
if you take this down, won't this guy see you?
Amity.
Yeah, that's what I need the fucking
Amity.
distraction
I
for.
am
Okay.
acting as
Amity.
their intel right now. I can direct
Yeah.
them. The problem
that's
is
what I was
I'm
gonna
not sure where
suggest.
we want to direct them.
Have one of them tell that one to
Go to the
check
basement.
on. Have that one check on
Brewer,
Steven or whatever his name was.
Stewart.
What if we send them to the boiler room? Say check in the boiler room, and when he comes in,
I mean,
you guys can knock
The
him
problem
down.
is that we're gonna have more noise momentarily. So sending them to check on Stewart keeps them away from realizing their intel's compromised. Whereas if they check the boiler room and it goes quiet, then we have problems.
Yeah, let's get to the boiler room. You have to go past Stuart.
Right. So I can just. So
to
you
get
know
to
what?
the boiler room, they don't really have to go past it. They could just go down the stairs, and that would be a
that's
missed
no,
opportunity.
they can't. If they go down the well, I mean, yeah, sure, they can go down the stairs and go into the boiler room through the missing stair that you created.
Yeah.
Is
They
there
don't know
no
that.
outside? Is there no inside way to get to the boiler room?
No, there isn't.
Oh no, I meant
wow.
anybody coming from the outside that they'd worried about, they'd first go through Stuart to get anywhere else.
Okay, it's the same. It's just point of go to the back.
It's academic. Why?
Can
Yeah,
you
I
just
might-
send the two guys at the door to do a perimeter sweep or something? I just need them out of the
We're
way to
in the
take out.
perimeter.
Yeah.
We just need this guy. He's the
You know
only
what?
one who's
Executive
in our
decision.
way.
Gonna ping this one on the radio. Say, hey, Stuart's been quiet for a little while now. You think you could check on him? I'm not getting anything.
Okay, give me a barter check.
Okay. I'm good at that. I'm gonna spend another 2 stamina to make that a 9. Because this is what I'm doing. This is my life now.
6 successes. So he's like, oh, okay. I'm sure. I guess I'm closest. And goes down here.
Okay, I'm ready.
And then wait, no, that's not what it is. It's
I mean, either one of us can do the takedown, depending on which door they go through. I guess.
This guy comes out of the living room there and just kind of covers 2 stations for a second.
That's what I thought.
However, he's out of camera range. Window.
Why are we all talking at once?
Okay, so this guy here, he's about to go through the door. You're basically preparing a stealth attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess. Yeah. I guess the work has been done, and you just need to wait to bonk him. So let's skip the check for that.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Down. What did you do with him?
I conked him on the head.
Well, like
with the.
Okay.
Move him away from
And I'm going to be nice and say that Hera caught the door so it didn't slam.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'm
and
just gonna move him out of the way.
Just pick him up and put him on the counter. God.
You just put him on the table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put them on the table. I don't have time to search for whiskey, but that would have been great. Anyway.
So we got one more guy to deal with who's in that corridor. I assume they don't have the best line of sight of this door.
They aren't gonna be able to be seen by the people outside.
That's also a point. Yeah.
You'd have to sneak down the corridor, but we have 2 people with shimmer drives.
Why sneak when you can throw? You've got knives, lad.
You have knives.
I could also, because I technically see this square, I can teleport behind him and do the stealth.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah,
is it in range? It is not in range.
Yeah, no, you'd have to.
Throw a knife. That seems useful. Good.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, and keep in mind that the flash would make a noise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw an eye, like just gonna pop. But he's gonna see me if I open the door, though.
That's why shimmer drive.
Well, I mean, that's why stealth check. Also, Amity can see on the cameras that this person is like watching the windows.
Yeah, they're
okay. I'm gonna try stealth check to where I pick a moment where he's not looking. Coordinate with Amity, of course, on that, and
just throw a knife in the back of his head.
Yes, throw a knife in the back of his head.
All right, so this is going to be a stealth check and a ranged attack because this is quite a distance.
Yeah. Okay. Cool boy. Okay. I'm gonna do a vanilla stealth and then spend stamina on the throw.
All right.
So don't fuck me.
3 successes. Okay.
Okay.
You're still good.
Okay, and I'm gonna spend 2 stamina, so that's essentially the same roll for that one. Come on. Yes.
5 successes. Okay. You plant that knife in the back of his head. 1 second. That's oh god damn it. I don't have that. Okay, I'll just leave the soundtrack as it is. Okay, so this guy just gets knife in the back of the head and just slumps to the floor dead. Amity, you hear someone say, "I thought I heard something," and then someone just kind of pops out of the living room where about 15 feet away from where this guy just fell on the floor dead. You have a round to react.
Can you throw another knife and then guess?
Yes, I can.
You will need to move to do that because he's around the corner from.
Damn it. Okay, well, but I have a full round though, right?
Yeah, just move and attack.
Yes, though I'm gonna ask you for a stealth every time you move, just because to not like go loud.
Every square or every time?
Every movement. So I guess it's just one movement.
Yeah, move like here. Rinse and repeat. Just let them, let them a la Hitman, just let them keep coming and
Just
yeah,
like
yeah.
Skyrim.
I'm just gonna move here.
Stealth
Check, right? Oh my god.
Two successes. Okay. All right, you're temporarily fine. Make your attack.
2 more stamina.
Okay.
Man, I am rolling like crap.
Okay, so the guy just kind of looks up and goes, "What?" And then the knife just like right between his eyes. Like he was like in the process of catching on, and then he went down. Amity, the other 2 guys out the front are starting to go like, what's going on in there? We're hearing noises, as they both go up to the door, weapons ready.
Get them to figure out that it's nothing. It's absolutely fine. Nothing is
Wait,
a problem.
can you speak as this guy?
I did hear him over the radio. So.
Okay, so you are going to have to make a fairly difficult bluff check, because you're probably going to need to talk as multiple people in quick succession.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this is tricky.
In the meantime, can I shift up to support Cutter in case it goes loud?
Yeah. I guess there's nobody else. There's nobody else on the ground floor, so sure. You make you get 6 squares of movement.
Yeah,
You probably make it to the door, like there, probably.
Yeah. Both of us probably can.
Well, okay. Well, it's okay. It would be 5 squares of movement or 6 with an acrobatics check because of the missing stair.
I can do an acrobatics check.
That's for both of you.
I am a cat.
Okay.
Skyfall
Skyfall isn't quite a cat, but is still not particularly slowed down. Amity, what's your line?
Oh gosh. Playing as 2 different people feels risky. if I tell them to check the back, they're just gonna walk in and see the dead bodies.
Can you just tell me to hold a minute and give enough time for us to?
Yeah, I could do that. I could say, hang on, X is returning to their post. I'll have them check it out.
Yeah.
Keep eyes on the front door.
Okay.
So that's that. I'll do that.
Yep. Bluff check, please.
Okay.
Give us enough time for us to enter and just get into position.
Yeah, I'm gonna add a stamina to that. Make that 86. I am
Well,
burning through my stamina fairly quickly.
It is a very stressful part of the mission. Cap, while this is all going on, can I attempt to summon at least one of my knives back to my hand? I am out of knives.
that is a next turn problem.
Damn it.
7 successes.
Okay. So the 7 successes, they are standing by. They're just like, you know, they remain, you know, alerted, but they're like okay, I guess. And you know so you have another round.
All right. Sky, can you open the door?
Is the door locked or unlocked?
The door is not locked.
Nope. Then we can shift through into that. 1 second. Let's see. That's. Oop. Nope. That's pulling Bookwiser.
I assume we're still with 6 movement rules.
Yes. I mean, this is for all intents and purposes in initiative, except not strictly speaking.
I assume that these people are probably going to come to this door no matter what, right?
I mean,
I can only keep him occupied for so long. Eventually.
Okay, so
I
this is what I'm going to do, because no offense, we've been kind of problematic with that. Yeah, I am going to spend 3 well, I guess I'll have to spend 3 stamina to get 13 squares. I am going to then use
12 will get you to there.
I'm going to use a flying kick at the center of this door.
Okay, so you're just gonna sprint down the hallway and just, you know, body these fuckers with the flying kick to the door. Okay.
That would take 2 stamina just off the top of that.
Just to get that far. Give me the attack roll.
All right, so let's just put myself there. That would be, where is
Hera runs out of
kick?
patience with the stealth and just.
To be fair, we've handled a good chunk of the people on the ground floor.
Yeah.
It's body plus melee. That would be another 7. Should I add a stamina?
Up to you. I think it's a good time to use stamina.
Okay, I'm gonna add 1 stamina to that and bring it up to 8.
Can this count as a lunge since they're not expecting the door to blow down on them?
I mean, they're preparing for something. They probably weren't preparing for that.
Okay, so it would still just be 8 dice. I'm not getting any bonus from this.
Yeah.
They prepared for Night Rain. They didn't prepare for Hera.
So I'm sure the door is what?
Nah, nothing.
Okay. Let me just add something to the map here.
They always so many dice.
Yeah, I have physical dice for intimidation purposes.
Great. You have tempted me to get them, because I only have like 1d6 in my collection.
That is where the door now lives.
Oh my god! Just on top of them.
Yeah.
Are they dead?
I mean, it depends on how much like Home Alone this is.
You just hear this crunch.
But like, you know, a big heavy old door just like slams down on top of them, and there's like a giant cyborg griffin standing on top of the door. There's at least a few broken bones in there.
I love it. I love it. I know that
So-
like everyone is being like super assassins, and then Ada is just being like a fucking Viking, jumping into people, throwing them doors. So,
Okay, well, in any case, just in case they aren't quite dead yet, I'm gonna step over there and summon my knives back to my hands.
Okay.
Hooves. What are hands?
All right. And you've got upstairs. Come on, there we go. All right. So that's the rest of what you can see.
all right. Also, I am also gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
We are missing a door somewhere.
Yeah, out
well,
front.
There has to be. Oh, okay. Wait. Does this
These-
stairs?
Yeah.
Well,
The stairs to the basement are underneath the stairs upstairs, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Ah, okay. That was what missing. I was missing for some stairs. To the other floor. Okay.
At the very least, can I have like her just kind of open that door and peek through, see what's up in this room?
Oh yeah, this door is open.
Oh, she's just gonna lean through, I
Yeah.
guess.
It's just a really nice living room. Just plush as fuck carpets, giant TV, shelves full of There's
Okay,
there's a globe, like a floor globe.
Yeah. There's Amity can hear people. More people in the radio, or did the radio went silent?
The radio has gone quiet.
That's
or
good.
The local radio has gone quiet.
Yeah.
The global radio is, of course, just completely on fire.
Yeah.
Of course. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and scrub cameras, and I'm gonna tell them, look for someone important. We need biometrics to open the door.
But all those guys were just kind of guards. They're not important.
Can Skyfall
Okay.
search the bodies here?
Sure. They've just got like guns.
I want to
One
make
of,
a. Yes.
one of them has a flashbang.
Can we?
Ooh, flashbangs are fun.
Can we hear more noises in the building? Like, is people rushing to stairs or something?
When you get to the top of the stairs, like you have like a brief moment of slow mo, and there's like a bunch of white particles, and then it says like warning desynchronization.
Oh my god.
Alright. So we can't do upstairs.
But
okay.
there's no noises.
Okay. It took me a while because I never played.
It was a Assassin's Creed reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never played.
Okay, let's check this guy for biometrics for the vault.
What are you just gonna like put him to the door?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so you put him in front of the biometric scanner, and it gives you a 9.
A 9?
A 9.
A no.
N-I-N.
Yeah.
Oh, no in Griffish, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
Fuck
suggest
me.
that me and Red, we get the bodies from the street and we get them inside or something? Can we do something like that?
Oh yeah.
Just prop the door back up.
Cleaning up the upstairs. Okay. So that's moving stuff. You're out of like immediate danger, but moving stuff around. So moving stuff around is going to be free, but propping up the door maybe less so, because this thing has just
It's an
been smashed
athletics
off its
check,
hinges.
right?
It's going to
Right.
be a repair check.
Okay, I have the mini tools at least. Anyone can assist me? No, nobody has repair.
Yeah.
Nah, good luck with that, fam. I'm gonna check these bodies.
Can
See
I
if they look important.
Can I use at least Era's strength to keep the door? Will I?
I can Hera can assist you with athletics for holding the door up.
All right. And let's roll one stamina because we look pretty done, kind of here.
This would be a great time to have a bioscanner virus.
What am I?
It would be.
Okay.
I'm gonna check this guy.
I'm using 2 stamina.
Alright.
And here assist. That's it. 5
Five
successes.
successes.
Hey!
Okay. It certainly isn't quite what it used to be, but at least from the outside, it doesn't look like there's been a door kicked down, and I guess you just have these two bodies. Just kind of,
Yeah, we dragged those two in.
Yeah.
Harold searched them casually, I
so
guess.
at a passing glance, everything looks fine.
Is this where we end up dragging bodies into the basement to just try them one by one?
Yeah.
I suspect that the people who can open this vault are not going to be in the building. I suspect that
That
Need
might
for
be-
our
Speed did this.
esteemed Mr. Sourclaw that we had with us could have opened it. I might be doing some pretty hard hack checks.
Well, are there alarm systems on this vault?
Probably.
Yeah, but like, you never know. It might
We
just be a
took
big,
theoretically-
tough door.
We
Like, it
took
might
Mr.
just be a-
Sourclaw's phone, didn't we?
Amity,
did take
give me a
his-
you did take his phone. Give me a culture check, Amity.
Okay, 5d6. Sure, yeah, no culture, so just being smart.
You're a changeling.
Oh fuck, right. I turn into Tiller Sourclaw and check the biometric scanner.
Okay, yeah, it gives a ding. It says, present, it asks you for some two-factor authentication, but you've got
We
his
have the
phone, so you can just press a button and you open the plot.
Lovely.
You will have to use your imagination. That this vault is filled with unimaginable riches.
Of course.
I did not have time to make an unimaginable riches asset. But
One thing.
Yeah.
Can we loot some whiskey? Griffith's whiskey, if there's any in there.
There.
There's a little money thing. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom and think a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
I know I'm going to the bathroom a lot, but I'm just chugging water and coffee.
I did not expect changing to work on biometrics. I thought that was going to be the thing that kept changelings out.
Yeah, but fucking hell, I'm accepting it.
But
Well,
seriously, after this, we're going to
is-
freaking need the whiskey.
God.
To be fair, the
I
part
find it
that
funny
keeps the
that-
changelings out is the two-factor, which is the phone,
Yeah,
which the changeling
which
also
we already
has.
have.
Unimaginable riches. Oh god, I just tabbed back in to see that.
That's what I did. I just
Amity
put the text
has
there.
something you know and something you are. So, or sorry, something you have
Yep.
and something you know.
Yeah. No, something you are and something you have.
Yes.
Yeah. This is what I think is inside the vault. In Spec Ops.
Just that guy, not money, just the guy.
Loads of money.
Gosh, grab it while you can.
I mean, yeah, we are riding supposedly
gonna
riding
quickly
the
grab a
tide.
drink.
We could just kind of take as much as we could carry, you know that, right?
Yeah.
As well as this,
mean, We have
I
to
mean, we're
pay
gonna
a
be-
month.
yeah. Wow.
Wow, good. Very good.
I mean, at the very least, we're gonna have to look for this little thingamabob and
Yes, we want
smash
the-
it into a million pieces and then burn it.
Anything we're not taking, I have foam. I suggest we just put it in a pile and activate the foam on top of it.
My god.
That is just mild inconvenience for them.
Yeah.
Much riches, unimaginable riches. Wow.
As a camp, you said that there were unimaginable riches. Are
Mm-hmm.
we talking like gold here?
A lot of it is fire rubies because that's the the currency that
Bingo. Let's go back.
There is the question of how much are you taking, because what Amity would have been hearing on the radio is there are reinforcements showing up constantly, just to
Yep.
everywhere. They are constantly reinforcing all locations, so you are still on the clock here.
Oh, yeah.
As much as we can
and-
carry.
And fire rubies are, well, it's a case of do you do you just take as do you encumber yourself, and do you severely encumber yourself?
I am not gonna encumber myself.
I mean, Hera
Yeah,
can
me
go
neither.
down there. She can carry like a good 2.5 before she gets encumbered. So yeah, I'm just gonna carry as much as
Amity
she
can carry
beforehand.
literally nothing. A couple light items, which presumably it's going to be our compromat. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna look for hard drives.
I mean,
Or
you
whatever.
Yeah, you basically have enough time to go through this for whatever it is
Yeah.
you need. Effectively, the last decision of your mission is, how badly do you weigh yourselves down?
Yeah. Well, Amity's just gonna
Yeah.
carry mission and intel because I can't carry anything else.
I'm
Hera
gonna
will
just
carry as much as established that I can carry.
Yeah. Same
Well,
here, which is 0.5.
I guess
Okay.
what we're saying is that we'll carry as much as we can carry with.
without encumbrance. Okay.
Mm.
So, what is that for everyone?
For
I
me,
can
it's like
carry 2 more light items.
2.5 for Hera. I think grass cutter is 0.5. Did you say, Stan?
Yeah, 0.5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's 3 so far.
All right.
Everyone can carry 0.5 as they've left behind the stealth camera, which would have been bricked.
Actually, yeah, I can carry 0.5 as well because I can carry 1 because I can dump the foam canister.
You
You
know
just
what?
leave foam in their vault.
I'm just
Yes,
gonna.
we're going to ruin it.
I'm gonna foam up the vault as we leave.
Yeah.
Is what I'm gonna do.
Put the foam canister in the door for when it closes.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna explode my spy camera, throw my zip ties. I already drink the Destiny Prime, so I can take my 2. I can take 4 or 5 light items.
Let's just
4 or
use
5.
up all the zip ties on the unconscious.
Just
Okay.
zip tying them for fun.
So how much would that be in total?
Uh,
Because I admit I was not
Okay.
keeping track that well.
Okay. So that is 1, 2, 4, and then 4L, 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 4L. So that's 20L. So that's 4, and then 4. Just wait. Yeah, that's okay. So that is 8 weight worth of fire rubies.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, no whiskey in there?
I mean, you can take whiskey if you want to leave behind fire rubies.
I think we'd rather have
Yeah.
the fire rubies.
Yeah, fire rubies
fine
are.
We're just gonna have like the Homer Simpson moment of like money can be exchanged for goods and services.
I mean, we can always go on a different thing to steal fire rubies. Not fire rubies,
To
Griffish
steal
whiskey.
Yeah, you can steal whiskey through the tactical operation of going to an off license and deploying the subversive tactic of giving them money.
I will
Well, no, it's
try and take at
specifically
least 1
Griffish
bottle of whiskey,
whiskey.
though, just for after this.
It can't be specifically Griffish whiskey. It's like one of the few things that Griffin Reich export nowadays. How much money do you think they get from that?
God. All right,
Apparently
so-
5 kilobytes worth because that's how Amity bribed Hera.
Okay, so that is so I'm guessing you grab your materials, you grab your loot, you foam up the vault, and then you skedaddle.
Yeah.
Yep.
You had already gotten the camera, so yeah. Congratulations, you succeeded at winning the mission. You even got a payout from it.
And this is before we start selling compromat.
Oh yeah,
this is-
because we stole the data as well. We could just sell back to clients.
And we yeeted their intelligence center.
Yeah, so the Sour Claws you have kind of been inflicted a red wedding, but also they are pissed.
Good thing everything was done by Night Rain.
Yeah. Also, next mission: investigate who steals stuff from the sour.
Okay.
That was fucking great.
All right.
I just want to point out that officially the combat ended. Like we finished the mission officially with Hera kicking the door and slamming 2 people. With it.
Well, it was more with Amity remembering that she's a changeling, but
True. The combat part of the mission was over.
yeah, the combat was ended with Hera fucking kicking down the front door from the
Yeah.
inside.
It worked out great.
Honestly,
yeah, that
given
didn't- Sorry.
given Kara's past track record, this was a long time coming. Okay,
How
what-
many
what-
doors is she fucking destroyed now?
Oh god.
There was the
This
training
mission was-
mission. There was the orphanage. There was the tavern front door with the foam incident, and now there's this one. That's 4 fucking doors. That was a double door. That's like 5 doors.
wasn't there also one with the back rescue mission?
No, we
Don't
didn't kick the
forget
door
Chrome.
down.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah, that
forget
was the
that one
orphanage.
time. Don't forget that one time where she just opened the door and Buck and knocked him out and broke the door.
Yeah, the door was still in one piece though. That doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
I'm content with 5 kills.
Is that the final count? No, that's your count.
That's the final
Yeah.
door kill count
Oh,
after
yes.
like my tenure in the
Okay.
SNBB.
How many?
Joe Biden, this mission was surprisingly
Was anyone
high.
keeping track of kills, loot, assists, that kind of stuff?
There was a lot of kills. I
Yeah.
don't know.
One,
There was a lot of kills. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we killed a bunch of people. We didn't kill any of the techies in the
I-
warehouse.
I count 7 if my mind is right.
I think more than 7. There was at least 3 people we killed in the warehouse. There's
We got
1, 2,
3 with the target sprint
4.
routine, 2 with the target sprint routine outside, so that's 5 plus
5,
the
yeah.
camera.
Okay, so
Um,
there's the 2 outside, the 2 on the catwalk. Do you want to count Grifster?
Probably
he's
No,
not.
because
he's not
Grifter
dead.
should
No,
come
he was
back.
an environment kill.
No,
Yeah,
he
the
just
trips
sees
to
his 2 friends
line.
get shot, and the distraction causes him to drop the box on his head and get knocked out.
Yeah, the trips to line are a family that don't die through natural means. Well, or unnatural means. They just don't die until they get to like old age. No matter what
They
happens.
are cursed with.
and then
they
they
are
fall
cursed with undeath.
Yeah, no, watch. We go to the Le Courant mission tomorrow or whenever it is, and
Tuesday.
Tripping Blaze is the Kieran that disappeared.
Okay, so it's I'm counting 9 kills.
And
And
9
9
kills. Okay.
kills.
That's
Two,
a,
two,
Alright.
two from the back door, 2 on the catwalk. We're not counting Grifster. The all the people behind the computers were left alive.
Yeah.
As was Teller Sourclaw and his bodyguard. The 2 goons from the front you scared away. Then on this location you had the person Hera squished, the 2 people behind the door, and the 2 people that Grasscutter knifed.
Skyhood, yeah.
God, that guy went in a really fucking messy way because he would have been standing up. I don't think his legs would have splayed out underneath him.
Oh gosh, I did not
He-
need that
he-
image.
He just kind of like
Turned into a loaf.
There was a good one here.
There was
a
a
bigger,
third
bigger
I forgot I added that to the playlist.
There was no other loot other than the Sourclaw database and the fire rubies, right?
Yeah, that was it.
That's a lot of fucking loot, though.
Yeah.
I'll decide how much that's worth later.
Cap goes
Yeah,
Googles how much a ruby weighs.
So that guy out the back just kind of you take it's like you like Photoshop click and drag to like
Remove the
decrease his
legs, yeah.
vertical size.
He's Ivy proportioned now.
Turns out he didn't die. He's just got like his legs are 50% shorter now.
I'm pretty sure there's a King of the Hill thing with that. It was like the guy who has no knees or something.
Oh dear.
Took my
That's
shins.
3 missions for Amity, 3 very successful missions for the most part. I'm done.
Aside from that one thing,
Aside from the one thing, I'm done. No more missions for Amity this month. She's taking some well-deserved R&R.
just got to
any-
get that certain
yeah.
thing over with.
Yes, I just gotta fucking fake my death.
Just got to, kill yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
God,
Kill yourself. It will
Alright.
only take a minute.
that went surprisingly well considering what the stakes were.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, yes.
We
We were
very professionals.
yeah, no, we did a better job than Night Rain would at being Night
Are
Rain.
you sure?
I think it's fair to say damage is Sour Claw rep minus.
But hoping
Hey.
that'll be directed at Night Rain, not us. Hoping.
It might be
Either
NR.
way,
Yeah, it's just everyone.
Either
They hate
way,
everyone now.
Either way, they were slinging shit at us. We slung shit right back at them.
With
there-
interest.
Were there any crew injuries?
No.
God,
There was a
damn.
fear injury
I
on
got
Will.
a fear injury, yeah, that's all.
Those are temporary though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically it's none.
Heck, I was even expecting to be using like overclocked punches, so I brought a bunch of insta-steal, right? And I didn't even punch anyone really.
You say that when you kicked through a fucking door
Well, yeah,
and
but
stepped on someone.
I also happy that we got to do the thing that I wanted to do, in which like me, Grass Cutter, and Skyfall, we all dug down people at the same time, like super assassin
We
style.
coordinated this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
like, it was very, 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 very nice. I've even been like thinking about ways to expand the stealth system, without it being too
Yeah.
much of an additional thing. And I think just like a basic alert thing would be a real handy like framework for codifying things that I've been thinking about.
Kind of like that thing in like Bethesda games where you just have that little eye in the middle of your screen.
I mean, a little bit like that, or like in Metal Gear Solid, where you have it's like
Vision
a space,
cones.
a space. Well, not even vision guns, but like a space between initiative order and being completely undetected, where it's like guards just get a bonus to their perception versus your stealth checks, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
So
that-
like they go into yellow alert as opposed to red alert.
Yeah, I mean, it could even be like multiple levels of alert. It's like every time you like slip up or do something that's a bit suspicious, you add one to the alert track, and
Like kind of like how you added to the face mechanics, like with the favor and the other one.
Yeah, just something real simple like that. That like it mechanically tracks your progress and like how many mistakes you can make. And like strictly speaking, it doesn't like you can just keep adding to that alert track forever if you keep making your stealth checks, because until you like actually flub a stealth takedown or you get actually spotted. You haven't gone into initiative.
That would be a really interesting way of doing things, because
That's really like not even that hard.
yeah, like it could make it so that characters that aren't that stealthy can utilize stealth to an extent as well.
Just with a bigger penalty to alertness.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
like
I think we're in debrief now, aren't we?
Oh yeah, we're basically in debrief.
Definitely. But yeah,
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Speaking of that, actually, of mechanics, I was thinking that perhaps it might be good to think something, because like the whole where to park the Vix, it gets like it's like a puzzle that we have to resolve, but we also don't have like many tools to like in which invest or just going to do like the only option ends to be doing we leave the bikes far away. And it's kind of
the vehicle stuff is still a little bit undercooked because it hasn't actually been used all that much, so it hasn't really had much opportunity to be refined.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, if one of you guys had a van, then that vault would have been empty.
Yeah, like unfortunately, there are very like there's a really strange disparity. Like, there are very few drivers on the bounty board, and
Most of them have bike.
most of those drivers are like professional racers who arguably shouldn't be in a getaway, but should be doing actual racing.
I mean, they are doing actual racing.
It's I think it's early on when we had a lot less players, there were proportionally more drivers, and we've just like had a lot of people join since who are not drivers.
V is a driver,
so
but has a
it's-
bike right now. Is the problem?
But like
Yeah,
a lot of the
driver.
a lot of the people who do have like traffic device and points in pilot drive bikes, so they can't like be a proper getaway driver.
I mean, I was thinking of upgrading Hera to a actual vehicle with passenger seats at some point, because
I think the main thing, and
People
this
not
is something
pulling
that
their weight.
Wildcard discussed earlier, but that being a driver of a car is very expensive in resources and kinda locks you in that direction. So if you want to drive a car, you have to spend a lot of that, and you can become less good at other things. Which
I mean, if you want to spend some resources to buy yourself like a proper car, Amity still has a barter crafting thing for the month, so I can
I
can
would-
help you sell your fucking bike.
Yeah,
I mean,
would need
after-
help selling my bike.
Now, here's
Yeah,
the
I was just
question: is now that we've spent a bunch of time ruining Night Rain's appearance, at what point do we just go full Night Rain and have like our own helicopters?
That sounds
That
a
would
bad idea, 'cause
require
there's air traffic control and everything.
that would require court
know what-
money.
You know what happens?
Are
to
we
Hera
that
when
far
they
from that
behave
now?
they appear in?
I know what Cap is
Jesus.
doing with that picture. I'm sure what Cap is doing with that picture.
You just saw that.
Oh, I should see it. Okay.
Does gold
I
have a
didn't notice it was
TND
GIF,
though,
by the
Bright?
way.
Is the question.
Yeah,
Question,
without a
Cap.
T&D, driving is risky.
Yeah.
Question,
Yeah,
Cap. There's this big
that-
dark space at the bottom of the screen. I assume that was the third floor, or was there just no
Oh,
third floor?
I was wondering the same.
I didn't make. Oh, whoops, that was hiding. I did not make a third floor.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
because there was like just a black space with just enough room for a third floor, so I was just wondering.
That's so that TV has some black room around the scene, because this has been a problem.
Well,
But yeah, Cap,
sure, I guess. What?
I will argue that I think like the thing which you make me like without being a chase.
Sorry, so you cut off in a key part of the sentence there. Can you start again?
Oh, okay, sorry. The thing which you make me roll for the bike, for driving without being a chase, is something that perhaps needs to be codified or explained more, because I have assumed so far that as long as there wasn't a chase, I wouldn't need to make rolls for the bike.
Yeah, that makes sense.
without-
I mean, this is coming back into the general area of I wrote the driving rules in one fit of madness like
Yeah.
6 months ago, and
Yeah.
nobody's used them since.
And
Yeah.
before,
Like, I
and
know
before
you
you
have
had
mentioned.
I've been using the bike for like all the missions for the whole problem with the cars, and like I never had to roll before, and I'm fine with rolling. It's just it needs so people know like
Yeah.
you really need to invest in a in that thing. It's not worth it.
It's otherwise the traffic network device it's a waste of money.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's a thing of
Hey,
like
shift gets
Cap
used out of
has
it.
said in the past that you just have to make a pilot roll at basically every intersection. If you don't have it, it's
Mhm.
just never been like officially codified, I guess.
Yeah, just saying that needs to be good.
Yeah, and there's also the thing of like I'm not going to make you roll at every crossroads just because that is extremely tedious. I'm not going to make you roll 8 pilot checks in a row. Like that's bad.
Yeah.
I do think that it's something that might still the whole car thing probably needs to some.
Oh yeah, it needs work.
Yeah, but that was
Just
fun.
bring
and
stick
really
shift
good.
to every mission. Drive everyone.
Well, Shade has
Isn't that what we
TND
did
now
in
too,
July?
so
And V.
Hey,
Well,
by
that
the
comes
way,
back to the bike problem.
guys, you know what? Watching a mission like this
Your
makes
super
me
quiet
want
book.
Hello? What?
He's not that quiet.
I'm just turning him up.
Yeah.
You're fine. Continue.
Oh yeah, I wondered.
It's just like this is the sort of play that I want to be able to achieve at some point in my life, eventually.
Wow, that's
It's like-
cool.
It's still the sort of things that you have to think of. It's still kind of beyond me right now.
It's confidence and practice and
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop. Oh, sorry. What, Chip? What were you trying to say? Chip,
I don't know if.
are you muted without realizing? Did you?
Saying something?
He was in the
Yeah.
hotel
Was he?
internet, and he's just had an absolutely terrible time of it. He couldn't hear MIDI for the longest time.
If
Yeah.
you're trying
Yeah,
to
I
say
can see that.
something and we are interrupting, it's because we cannot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
hear
can't hear
literally
you at all.
nothing.
Yeah, his avatar was green, so it was broadcasting something, but there was no sound coming out.
Hello?
Nothing.
Yes,
You're
Yeah.
really better just
Hello?
typing it, Chip.
Yeah, type it out.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello? Hello?
Oh
Hello?
yes,
Okay.
yes,
There we go.
yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was trying to correct that roads were required for any major intersections.
Oh yeah,
okay.
so it wasn't
Okay.
every intersection, just major ones.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
The ones where everyone's
distinction
likely to
there.
be going 1,000 miles an hour. I mean, what?
Yeah, like
It's a distinction without a difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In any case, that was fun. I think I'm gonna drop now. Stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
See
Yeah,
ya.
I've been DMing for 8 hours on the bounce. I'm gonna go
Get
do
your
everything
rest.
else now.
Go
Yeah,
leave.
Cap.
Be free.
I would say sit down and chill out, but I presume you're already sitting down.
I am already sitting down.
Yeah, thanks for this, Cat. Sorry to have you going so long on the run.
It was highly entertaining. It was a fun time. We
Yep.
kicked the shit out of the Sour Claws.
And
They
we've
will
pissed
ha-
off Night Rain in the process. How much better can it get?
They will probably
Midi.
take their revenge, but they won't be able to take their revenge with blackmail. So they'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
We kicked their teeth in and then pointed a big, giant, flashing neon sign at Night Rain for doing it.
Mhm.
That's,
Alright.
this is gonna be real interesting.
Oh, yes. Well, this month has been a great big fuck up for San Cimarron anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh
That's
boy.
It all
Fine.
started. It all started with an election.
I think it all started with burning a
killings.
warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was more
But
than a month ago.
Hey, also, we rescued the immigrant, the refugee. We also
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah,
we even did,
I mean,
we even
also
did a
had,
good
like,
deed.
the
We
bonus things as well.
released. We kind of.
I mean,
Did you rescue them per se? I mean, we kind of just released a bunch of illegal immigrants
Yeah,
into a
but
country
now
with
they-
no ID.
I gave them the number of Gale and
I
EP,
mean,
and they will have
yeah.
some.
Yeah,
Some contact.
they'd be able to fix them up like as it was. Well, first of all, like,
Do they have phones?
the sour claws weren't doing this shit when you were with them, Hera. I mean, like, they were, in a shipping container in a warehouse surrounded by barbed wire with armed guards.
We definitely
Rock
really
on.
All right, fair enough. But
Yeah.
over those 6 or 5 years, I don't know. It's in that kind of region. I haven't properly figured out how long ago it was. It's just more than half a decade, at least.
Yeah.
They weren't doing that back then. Jeez.
So you know how it's looking like Skyfall was actually working with more professional people than you were, and she's working with the freaking Black Van lads.
I know, that's
I
just
mean-
like interesting to note down for a character that the Sour Claws have changed in that period of time to that degree. It's just something for me to note. Thank you.
Yeah. Thought might be interesting.
Have a good one, Cap.
Fucking Night Rain.
Okay,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
We
See ya,
Yeah,
people.
good-
Thanks,
good
Cap.
job.
Thank everyone.
Good job, everyone.
Bye.